Okay. Good evening indeed. I'm still a little bit ouchy. I pulled my back the other day. That was not fun. Hoi there, Gallivant. Hoi there. Yeah, I was a bit weirded out when you were like, yeah, burst through. It's like, wait, I'm sure I read that as burst. I had to do a double take on that. But yeah, congratulations on getting a good score anyway in your solo raid, dude. I still kind of suffer on my one, unfortunately. I keep trying, but I can't get any higher than like 8.7 bill. I just think my water units are just not powerful enough, unfortunately. So it is just the way it is, unfortunately. Like surprisingly, the Snow White unit's very, very powerful, but everyone else just seems just like bleh. Like I can't get the healing going. Hey. That's the battle pass. What am I doing? Most of the day I was spent just kind of like writing up some of the like guides for the characters in Arnite Enfields on for Icy Veins. That's how I spent my time, at least. That's been fun. So where we are right now, we're at Wayward. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a fight. Oh no, is this gonna be another abnormality? Probably is, considering it's only one enemy. Oh, left blade, right blade. Yeah, that's gotta be an abnormality, right? If it had the thing to do with Apple, then I know it'd be Apple one. If I was gonna take in anyone, once again, I'm gonna take my Burning Team in. Burning Team just works very, very well indeed. But I mean, they do better against abnormalities than most other things. Let me just clear that selection actually. Yeah, because Ryoshu's gonna be one which I need. Well, I don't need to, but it's a benefit me to have along, I think. Gonna have the Don Quixote, can't not. Oh man, that's already screwed me over with a few things. That's fine. At the end of the day, it's exactly the same I had before. Like, whatever, man. It's all good. Sometimes when your fire team is too strong, you can't choose everybody, but you want everybody in the center. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, it's this guy. It's the Wayward Passenger. I was not expecting to have the Wayward Passenger here. That's pretty good. Thank God I got the clashes. That's what. One-sided guard. Are you kidding me? Bro. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. I want the defense against one of these. Have I? Wait, hang on a second. I need to look at this because I seem to be lacking a lot of clashes at this moment in time, and I am not happy about this. Wait, what? Let's get Flaming Fist. All right, that's cool. Who you targeting with this? Okay, you're targeting Ryoshi with that? Any neutral? Hello there, Voxy. Oh man, Ryoshi's actually not got a bonus for this fight. Maybe I should go back out then. Don't matter. If she dies, she dies. It's that simple. Okay, you're trying to target him, but he's already clashing with something else. Oh boy, oh boy. Did you like literally clash with anything? Oh, what are you doing to me? Evil. Absolutely evil. You're doing nothing. Fine. If you're gonna do that, then you might as well just attack like one of the coins. So yeah, go for that one. I'm very, very, very excited for Arnite Enfields next week. Obviously, like if you don't already know that, it is coming out next week. Which I am excited. Oh, I'm not prepared at all. Good evening, good day. How's it going? It's going okay. Back's still a little bit achy. Spent most of my day sort of like writing up little bits and bobs and entries when it comes to the Arnite Enfield characters, but yeah, apart from that, it's all good. I've also been just sort of like watching some anime. I watched some of the new episodes. I quite like the one to do with the tower defense guy. It's been pretty nice. Guess who's sick but also got no water anymore? No! Get yourself a filter. Turn that piss into water. They want to use the power of geese here. I might want to use the power of geese here. I don't know, is that going to be good? I'm going to hope it's good. Yeah, I need to destroy these portals, man. I mean, you get speed, that's damage, that's health. I mean, coin power is bad. Is there anybody? No, who are they all attacking? What are they all attacking? You're attacking the red one. You're attacking... I have no... You're attacking this one over here. Okay. That's attacking that one. No one's attacking this one? Maybe water pipe broke. My neighbor's basement is underwater. Luckily, he knows... Oh, okay. So, I mean, I say at least you're not alone, I guess. But, yeah, that's still bad. Like, I know when my boiler was down, I know how bad it was. So, fingers crossed it can get sorted sooner rather than later. That's the main thing you want. You don't want it to be, like, taking forever to be sorted. So, yeah, I'm still sort of like, bleh, myself as well. So, like, yes, I am going to do more Canto 9, goddammit. And I want to see where the madness goes. It's good to chat with, so, you know. I'm doing a little bit better. I'm doing a little bit better. As everyone knows who's got, like, whatever illness it might be that you have, it is not a fun time whatsoever. That's on fire. That's going to potentially die, which I'm hoping it will do. All right, they're going to attack back. We're going to got a few clashes going on. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, this turn is fine. Although, I mean, yeah, I could do that one. There's no reason why I can't. Who isn't you? Go on. Perfect. Oh, I also dove onto Whirlwind's Meet a little bit earlier as well, which I'm still trying to find this. Even though they have the guide in game now, I'm still just finding this fucking mushroom for a thing, and it's just like nowhere to be found. It's like, oh, it's under the tree halfway up the bell tower. It's like, okay, cool. Where's the fucking tree? I've checked every single fucking tree. Nah, we ain't snowed in. It was very, very temporary. People treated it like it was the end of the fucking world and the new ice age was happening because, you know, people are like that. Excuse me, did I not destroy those? Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Well, I'm gonna have to pray for the clashes. Go! If I could destroy its blade, then we're laughing, but... Wait, is it? No, it's not staggered. It's not staggered. This is going to be a very hard Canto, I feel. Every time a new one comes out, it's always a very hard one. Man, I know the feeling. It's the same thing, like there was a Windows update earlier as well, and I was like, oh god, I forgot to actually check if my every audio was right. Audio's been fine. Just because any time there's a Windows update, it always messes with the freaking settings, man. It's going into a dimension again, what an asshole! Yeah, I know, Don Quixote! And there is no English in this. It's only Korean. The beauty that it is. How's Mr. Krabs doing? Right, Mr. Krabs doing great. You got five. Oh, you got 5 fish. One of these is going down straight away. Be great. Is you clean the vacuum cleaner? I do need to do my vacuum cleaning. Oh, because your window isn't AI everything. It's still okay. Yeah, exactly. There's only security update today anyway. And hello there, Ray. Hello. It's the dimension shredder abnormality you have to fight almost straight away. So that's fun.
순식간에 끝내죠. 본인의 승리. 방금 멋졌어.
I'm just sticking with the fire team. I only took Ryoshu in just because, like, oh, I must have to use her because it's her Canto. I don't have to just yet. Luckily, I should have gone with a different one, like, you know, the Fire Blossom Faust, but whatever, it's all good. Oh, I'd like to say I've been trying to avoid any sort of major spoilers for Silver Palace as well, but I did spend most of my day yesterday watching, when I came back from work at least anyway, watching Styx do the thing on the Silver Palace. Honestly, Silver Palace is good. It looks good. She still looks a little bit weird with some of the facial expressions and whatnot, just because of the way she is. Oh. Okay, that's going to dimension. He's going to hit several individuals. Anyone I can make that clash with better? Perfect. As you a Fire Fist. That's only neutral. That's only neutral. But do the turn to do this. Clash with that. Boggers. How can I need... You know what? Screw it. Go for it. I am looking forward to her ID. I do think it's going to end up being probably that one in the gown because of just the whole fact that her ego is. I just don't know who that individual is. Did the, like, look like an either funeral dress or whatever it is. But it might not be. I was right, the Ishmael ID be in the middle. I'm very intrigued to see what her skills would be. I'm really hoping there's still 2 Envies in there as well, because then that would just slot straight into my middle team like an absolute gem. Yes, the ego version. Which I don't know, it is burn. I can't remember if sinking is in there as well. I can't remember. But we should be getting the final part this week, I believe. A dimension rush from the rift opposite to the one that Gregor selected, unfortunately. Gregor quickly turned around, brandishing the weapon, but the entity was faster. Attack soon shot the sinner. Ooh. Ooh, she lost a lot of his health. And the struggles continue! I mean, you still got the fisting. Yeah, you can still fist it. Get that one in. Slow it the fuck down. That is a lot of... Yeah, right blade, left blade. Is labeled today or tomorrow? I believe she's tomorrow. Tonight, if you haven't been boosting the thing, which I would like to try and do if I can do, there's no reason I can't in a way, is do the hard mode story bit in Nikkei. Because I know the actual story itself is still going to last, but I think she comes out on the 15th, so it could be tomorrow. It's going to be tomorrow then. But because of time zones, it could still be tonight. So, yeah. Oh, am I gonna have some trouble with this one? Sounds like this is like maybe I should have brought in the bleed team. That's okay. I like the burn team right now. It works very nicely. That's a lot of staggers. That terrifies me. Man, I wish I could distort right now. That'd be great. Just use your PNG. Absolutely. Can any of them? Nah, none of them are gonna clash well with that, are they? Nice. Yeah, I still kind of. I was trying to do loads of stuff in this solo raid to try and get better stuff, but like, I just couldn't. I wanted to, but I just couldn't. Ah. It just shows how weak my water teams are in Nikkei. I'm very sorry about that. But I hope you're doing well, Carmen. Oh, it's good to see. It's, you know, it's not just a voice in the head anymore. It's all great. It can also cross dimensions. I literally have no lore when it comes to lobotomy or library of Runena. So, yeah. But I do know that they are the sweet voice that makes everybody distort. Nice.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
I am very much needing a heal right now, and I do not have anyone who could heal. Wait, oh wait, is Greg already? Is Greg? Oh no, but he's got the fist. The fist is ready to fist. That's hopeless right now. I don't like that. You downloaded the regular Art Knights to try it out? I mean, why not? Right, it's still no good. Yeah, just defend. Yeah, you're dominating the dance. That's not a problem. They're the biggest priorities. Like, goddamn, that's a massive priority. Is that the one where it's against Cinderella's glass slippers? Because I'm just hard stuck on that one right now. They just do not have enough enough of the damage to do currently. It sucks. Fuck! Did I run out of ammo? I thought I had enough ammo for that one. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Man, I might have to actually pay attention and start doing A stuff and whatnot. Don't make me bring out my middle team. I will. I'll do it. I'll bloody do it. It probably wouldn't be very successful, but I'll do it. I lie. Actually, they probably would be quite effective. They actually probably would be. What does this one do again? Yeah, no. I need the geese. The geese is always the good one. The geese is never the wrong play. You can never go wrong with the geese. You gotta do a crystal beast. So I don't think. Right. Okay. Bad counter. Counter where you can counter. That's what I say. Dominate. Yeah, get that one. Anyone else like literally? Who are you attacking? Okay, so you're countering that one, and then you're attacking. Man, I wish it was sometimes. Who is that? Oh, that's Don Quixote. Fuck yes, there you go. Stagger the blade. That's good. That's good. Hoping to stagger the other blade with the power of geese.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
At least I know in campaign you can go story in this. You can kind of like almost throw anybody together to a degree. But that requires effort, me thinking, and I just rather use the teams I've made for Mirror Dungeon. You did, I think. Dude, no, I mean, yes. I mean, like that. That's why I've been playing Cold Steel in my own time as well, just to trying to get through the damn thing. I still have that fairy tale game, which I was on about before as well. I'll get round to it, because I want to play it. It's just, I get early access, then by the time I get around to playing it, it's no longer early access, because I'm like, I want to catch up with all the other shit. Oh, that was a struggle. I should have brought in Thingamabob instead. And by Thingamabob, oh yeah, we're gonna look at the ego, weren't we? Otis maybe. It's like depends on who we're fighting, really. Because you can view it now. It's all the way down at 120. Well, yeah, no, here it is. Or not. Let me look at it. I could look at it before. No, wait, let me look at it now. Very sad. But whatever. Yeah, that's gonna be like literally tomorrow or something. So like whatever. Well, more likely not tomorrow, but Friday for us. But yeah, man, it'll be what it is. All right, what's the enemy? This is the I've heard the apple has been. I think this one had to get nerfed. I think. Oh, Queen of Hatred! Thanks for the follow on YouTube. I just saw that because I don't get notifications for YouTube.
함께하죠.
I mean, he's always good. I don't know if I'll have him at the moment. I just want Dom because They do quite a lot, especially against single target. You're really good for applying, so I'll go for it. I'll have you be the one that comes in next. I just gotta be okay with, like, potentially having some sinners die in this, you know? It's okay if they die. I don't want them to die. They will die. Friday, right? I'm actually off work Friday. What time is the Enfield stream Friday? Yeah, because I remember with this one, the main thing you want to do is kind of like break the fruit, if I remember. Quillister maintained a steady stream of aggression on the organic material soon to be the entity's head. They're here after the apple. The Ebony Queen's apple mounted a powerful counter attack. The apple, upon its destruction, regenerated after a certain amount of time had elapsed. An overwhelming majority of employees who registered the sound made by the regenerated apple expressed varying degrees of psychological distress. Once she destroyed one of its arms, its other arm underwent a rapid O-growth for attacking us with the increased mass. So this entity's durability isn't anything impressive. You're going to regret it if you rush in to destroy its parts. So don't destroy everything immediately. Fuck. Well, I mean, 7:30 p.m. my time, bro. I mean, it's not like it'll be impossible for us to watch it. Because I thought I was off tomorrow and then I was in Friday, but it's actually the way around. I'm in tomorrow and then off Friday. There they are. Oh, wait, no. It's actually 11:30 a.m. for me. I think. Is it 11:30 a.m. or 11:30 p.m.? Ooh. It'll be 11:30 p.m. A.m., sorry. We'll see. If it's AM, then I'll do I'll like watch it later rather than straight away, because I doubt I'll be wanting to watch it immediately. Okay, so we got there. We got a nice counter. That's already been countered. There is nobody attacking that bit. Please. Who are you? All right, it's Faust. Of course, it's Faust. It's always fucking Faust. Ooh, can I dodge it? Yeah, I can dodge that more successfully. Oh wait, are you attacking multiple bits on Fausty? That's just mean. Man, that's just mean. Well, you wanted to go after Fire Fist, so Fire Fist is going to come after you. Never underestimate the Fist. He's going to do what he needs to do. That's a mistake. Never do that straight away. Like, yeah, you could force certain shit, but it's like just a bad idea. Which one's this one? That's the roots. Destroy the roots first. Fruit is weak, but destroy the fruit. Destroy the other shit. It's a trap. Ribbit! Now, if Faust does explode, that's what happens. It is just what it is. I'm going to make sure that she doesn't. I'm going to try to make sure she doesn't. But sometimes that's just part of the thing that happens.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 R 확인. 요원 여러분은 상태를 확인하시고.
Alright, we got clashes once again. Oh my god, like, I swear, it just. Yeah. You're struggling on that one. Go for that. Greetings, Isomars. Greetings. We are now fighting a twitching, sexy lady. Yes. Like, what? That you heard me. You heard me. I mean, she's just dancing, really. She's just dancing. Is that the stem? That's the root, sorry. Twitching sexy lady, good content. Damn straight it is. Damn straight it is. Any clashes? That's a clash right there. We're going to make sure you dodge it. A lot of dodging having to happen this time around, which is completely okay. You're currently unopposed, so you might as well go for it. Is there any attack? There's just one. which is this here, which is attacking Yisang. Why is Yisang here? He's neutrally attacking that one at the end. So he's getting attacked by 2 of the same attack. That sucks. But technically, he could do this instead and just have a better day. I'm trying to break her coins right now. It will happen. We had the cutie, and now we have the extra cutie in her ID, which is, she's looking real good. Oof. Was that one that's meant to have clashed? Shit. It's okay. She's just applying Rupture and Bleed to everybody. So in theory, I should have probably brought the Blood Fiends in instead. But, it's what the hell is she doing right now? It isn't very down for me, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Sometimes, it's what they deserve. It's what they goddamn deserve. How far are we away from breaking? Okay, the roots are almost there. I gotta make sure that we actually clash as best as we can do. Not the dark soul filled with light. I mean, it's what we need. It's what we need. Our defense is going on. I mean, it's effective, so, that's what matters. Unopposed, neutral, struggling. I mean, we've already got clashes going on there, so go for that. Yeah, that's already clash. There's just that third one. Fuck, you can't get anything. Oh, that sucks. Go for the bomb. Go for the legs. Go for the legs. It's already going for that one. So wait, who? Yeah, you're going for that one? Nah. Just go for like whatever, man. At this point, just go for that one. I still love some of the older designs of the egos as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, the newer ones are really good. Oh, don't get me wrong. Me too. I looked at it. My first thought was like, oh, that seems like an okay unit. And then I see everyone's responses on Twitter. It's like, oh my god, this is one of the best first ones we've ever had in ages. I'm like, it is? Nice. Hytale is literally from the ones who used to do, I think it was like Hypixel mod for Minecraft. They just made their own Minecraft game. That's all it is. It's just Minecraft 2.0. I would recommend controller. Alright, got some staggers in. Hogs. Yes, but no. Yeah, absolutely can use a controller. Oh my god. Ooh. That's big, that's big. I don't know. It's just, unless I say, it just can be likened to Minecraft, because it basically is. At the end of the day. Like, it has similar elements to it. Even from the little bits that I saw, like, okay. Like, if you see stuff that is, like, similar to it, there's a reason for that. Let's put it that way. Okay, so we've got some staggers in here. Like, we can actually stagger these, and we are actually quite poggies. Oh, God, yeah, someone's gonna die here. Oh, it's Faust. Faust, I'd rather she doesn't, but... Amber Fireheart with the rage! Were they playing Final Fantasy Tactics? They've ever been playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I'll be very disappointed. Playing games and... What games and demos were you playing? That's not Final Fantasy Tactics. Now, I need to get back to recording the Limbus ID stories as well and doing some more Bond stuff in Kneecap. I've just been so lazy on that because of everything. But hello there, hello. Hope you're doing very, very well. And if you're not, then, well, hopefully, we can make you feel better. have any egos right now. What the fuck? God, I hate it when it shows that. It just blocks the text. Because blocks the base game, so yes, blocked it with its own engine and the entirely RPG character progression blocks reacting to each other. But yeah, like I said, they just literally made their own game. I'm still right in that it was high. It's the guys that did the high pixel mod, and they just made their mod a game. You're tired? Understandable. Understandable. Notice about labels kit. A is still one of the best, one of the weirdest kits I've ever seen. Hey, Chili!
Landlord forgot me again and phoned me up saying someone would be round in 2 hours earlier today. The person coming round also forgot that my flat existed.
Oh, man. Well, I had a situation last night. No, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I said you could liken it to being a Minecraft clone, even though it isn't. That's why I said it isn't. But it's like, if people liken it to it, it's because it's made by those who made a mod for Minecraft. People will compare it regardless. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Amber. Apart from being tired, obviously, and you know all that jazz. Hopefully, you had found some good gems with Minecraft. Like they've or Minecraft, sorry, in the games and demos. Like with the Silver Palace thing, where you get steppies from Cinderella. People are already likening that to fucking God of War. I think he just had one of those moments which I've had before where it's just big tired and I read the wrong thing. So yeah, I have struggled a lot actually with the current fight. I've had to stick with like 8.7 mil. So annoying. I mean that's neutral. See, I could leave it or just try and dodge it. Okay, both of these are almost broken. Like, I am breaking every single fucking one of these coins if I can help it. That's why I was saying never, like, kind of 100% go off with leaks, because obviously shit changes. Okay, that bit's broken too. Nice, nice. Thank you, W Corp Chain PA System, for always being there in the time of my need. Yeah, exactly. See? You don't need to pay rent ever again, Chili, because you don't exist. Ah, oh, fuck, I got the fist, but I can't use the fist right now because I need to get... well, I mean, I can. It's just not going to be as powerful, but I mean, oh, I have to use it regardless. I don't want to. Okay, you're struggling with that one, so you're going to have to defend it. Dominate, which is... Aha! It's, Yeastangy. Kill! Yes, kill! Kill, main! Ah! This waifu will be ours, crisis. They're very vulnerable right now. Yes! I mean, we're supposed to be a gentleman here. But why would you do such a thing? But as I was saying before, I was hopelessly interrupted by Chili's absolutely amazing and handsomeness of like subscribing me for 37 months. They're supposed to have collected my recycling today because they ignored it yesterday. They didn't even say they were coming to do it. So, and my mum actually rung them up because I was just going to complain, but I'd already complained and she'd already rung them up. And I didn't see the thing because my phone was on charge. It's like, oh, okay. I think they came and collected it today. I heard wheelie bins being moved about. Whether they took others, I don't know, but yeah. I only have one place to put it. They're just lazy. Such insolence. Oh god. Thing is, like, as I was saying with the raid thing in Nikkei, I just realized like how I do not have a lot of you know, decent water units invested into. Even though Snow White is very powerful, she does not need a lot of investment. So yeah. Okay, have we got someone who's favored on that? Good, good. Because that one definitely needs to clash like a bad boy. I don't have enough. How am I close to getting this one? I need 2 more pride for that. God damn it, there's no pride in it. Alright, there's a pride. Ah, but she's already clashing. God damn it. Is there anyone else who could clash that's a bit better? Still favored. Wait, bring me Snow White? Of course, this is the evil one. Yeah, I want that one. Favored, yeah. Any more red in here? I could make a red. Oh, there's no one there. Perfect. Even better. Wait, who's not clashing here? Was it you? Oh, fuck, it was you. Alright, that's much better. That's much better now because we've got 3 of them doing it. I mean, I trust in the fist more than I do the fatty.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Excuse me, I have 3 Snow Whites. I have Snow White Innocence, and Snow White Heavy Assault. But even then, like, I don't have that much investment in her. Like, her skills aren't, like, massive. Her doll isn't high level, and, like, I don't have her gear, like, ascended. Which I've been trying to do. But, yeah. She, weirdly enough, performs about just as well at the moment as my Viper, which is max cord, with a doll, because obviously a treasure unit, with maximum gear, and it's like my number 2 most powerful units in terms of power alone. Oh. Yay for Firefist. And we have the story now. Nice.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
I mean, pilgrims are powerful anyway. Yeah, I got guillotines. What was weird though is that, like, what I felt was better sometimes was, like, I just really wish they didn't, like, when I was using the shotgun team, would just, like, not aim at only one in the small chair. Like, for the fucking gun, there's a massive fat fuck at the bottom body, just shoot that instead. But no, they have to aim for that instead. It's like, you're all shotgun units, what are you doing? I didn't even hit at my Doros, so yeah. My mom was so fat and dodged to grab a ball when I said once was shooting with chili. Yeah.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요.
Sadly, there is no chili stream today.
방송 섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
He resisted. He was like, no, we can't do it.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도 무방하다.
Yeah, everyone's still fucked up here.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거.
Have they actually put out the new kit yet for the new Ishmael ID? I don't know if they have. Sometimes you just don't always see them. No, they just don't have the teaser, unfortunately. I guess it's coming next week and not this week. Because sometimes, like, with my water teams, or, like, just some of the teams in general, like, the one time I needed them to burst to take out the Beast of the Sea, you know, the tentacle, it just kind of, like, would screw everybody over. Like, the one near the end. No, there's no chaos tonight. There's no chaos tonight.
대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
It's okay. Chili needs to do his other things, so yeah.
멈춰. 한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는
You did say that before.
잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는
It's a good idea, because I mean, like, I think you said as well, you're still not 100% yourself either, are you, Chili? Like, this fucking cold just will not go away.
만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형 미세 톱니들이 박혀 있는 폭탄이.
Yeah, have some whiskey,
잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야?
then more whiskey, then paint some Warhammer,
나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음
then go outside and dance.
아, 이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내에 폭발이 일어나.
She's reading this from a piece of paper. Of course she is. Paul does paint Warhammer. And he still didn't answer me how his tournament went. I was so very sad.
야, 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아. 좀 그럴듯하게 적어대.
Well, Chile mostly does body painting instead.
아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
Which, speaking of which, you'll be happy to know that if you were avoiding Styx's stream yesterday for any reason whatsoever, because I'm playing Silver Palace, you'll be pleased to know that your innocence would not have been tainted, because every now and then his like hoodie would just, the sleeve would go down and you would see his bare arm, and it was just like, it was way too lewd. I had to report that to Twitch because it's just, as a British person, that's just not on. My government does not stand behind this.
다 들리는데.
폭탄은
We could have seen
거짓일 가능성이
armpit
높습니다.
and it just would have been horrible.
화물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 하기에
Bombs are bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosive must be planted on an object or service. Yeah, because...
범위도 터무니없어.
Wait, so grenades and stuff are not allowed in the city? It's a taboo? Huh.
규제와 협약을 위반할 테지.
It did look really good, to be honest, in Silver Palace. Like, what's funny is, once again, the duality of man. Oh my god, the combat feels so bad and it feels so floating, it sucks. Man, the combat's great.
그래, 그런 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴걸.
I mean, if you were to use them, the head would come for you and it would be bad. I have not read Distortion Detective, sadly, no. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근에
It is. It absolutely is
있을 거라
Persona.
했는데.
잠깐,
They do.
방금 알리사라고 했나?
이 목소리 착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
Now, I certainly recognized this voice, which is ironic because when it was the LCB checkup, it wasn't voiced.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리로 미루어 보건대 이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도 무방한 이들 같군요.
In terms of Project Moon story, Limbus is really my entry point. I know it sounds bad, but like, I've enjoyed it, and I still enjoy it. A heavy funk, and then... The doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within...
아 뭐야, 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지.
I haven't watched it yet, but they probably did.
나 기억나지?
She a very tall lady. Oh, everyone else is just tiny. I think everyone else is just small compared to her. We came face to face with Ezra, who'd video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land.
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서?
She's from Distortion Detective, apparently.
역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지? 아, 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
The blood fiend extraordinaire would be Don Quixote.
네? 아, 그건
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지, 에즈라.
Now, she is tiny, is Moses. The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요? 어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고 생각했는데 갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까 봐! 저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고. 다 망가뜨려놨는지.
Yeah. As she gestured towards the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이
By the way,
차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴
TLDR about this universe is there are things known as abnormalities and distortions and all that sort of jazz as well. So think kind of like Cthulhu and other things as well, but actually manifesting and stuff that have to be contained. Or SCP if you prefer, if you know of that.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은 안 했지만 자네들과 이런 식으로 제외하게 될 줄도 몰랐네.
Lobotomy Corporation was an interesting one. I still have not actually finished going through that, and I do not want to even think about the final day. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered. He gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits. Always remember that Yi Sang is the most powerful member of the entire team. Absolutely.
다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Martin stepped forward and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 거 보니 치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
I mean, there's like backstory and lore and stuff like that too, but I mean, this is me going in as well. I still feel like you could learn enough just from Limbus Company alone to not have to worry about playing those. Like, obviously go through them if you want to, like that and Library Runa, but it's just like reference nods and shit. It's not like, say, Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, where it's like absolute context for all characters just completely gets destroyed if you have not played certain other ones. Especially if it's the ones where they all meet up at one point. It's like, okay, I have no idea who you are. Why are you acting like that as well?
치명상이에요. 하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은
Well, Angelina is one of my announcers. So technically, she's always with us. Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look, as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate. Alright, Chili, you go rest up, have some muffins, spread some of that butter and that Marmite, and get painting that warmer.
마치 보물찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군. 차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
I just find it fascinating that Hohenheim was like part of one of the Lobotomy Corporation branches when they were like go nuclear.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐? 가망이 없는 것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지 말라고.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니. 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 돌아다니는 직원들은 많이 없었고 이곳 방송 섹터와 가까웠죠. 단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지 도망칠 수 있었을 뿐인데.
알리사 군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가
What if we were to turn her into a blood fiend? Would she be okay then? I mean, it's not a cure-all after all, so, but I mean.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
잠깐, 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데 너희가 왔다는 건 그 특색도 여기로 오고 있다는 거 맞지?
About Vigilius.
지금 어디에 있어? 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나?
에즈라,
Not with us right now. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra.
팀장님, 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이 충분하지 않을까요?
More than enough fighting chance even without our baby bee?
그래. 하지만 붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같군. 다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
I'm sorry? Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Vigilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home. Nice.
저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게
He does bring chicken and ice cream though. He does bring snacks.
빌자위 양반은 발목이 붙잡혔어. 히로시 말로는 거미집의 엄지아비라고 불리는 자였는데
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다.
아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
큰 차이는 없을. 잠깐. 니놈 그 부대와
Was
이름을
that
안다는
name? Compared to Aerolus of the Argus unit, Argonauts. Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie. And soon returned to the subject at hand as if she was done sorting out her thoughts. Because yeah, Otis was basically a commander or a general during the Smoke War.
가론. 그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
네? 그걸 어떻게?
습격자를 단수로 서술하도록.
Project Moon has spoken, thus it shall be.
있지만 그렇다 해도 소수의 인원이었을 거다.
I still have the fear that everyone's like, oh my god, Otis is going to be the one to betray us. Maybe? But I don't know.
그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
Yeah.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고.
That's why she's the distortion detective.
그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어? 다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어. 잠깐, 저희도 질문 좀 할게.
It's not quite in that sort of mythos universe type thing. It could be Greek / Egyptian, the name, but yeah. Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions. It's like they made Don Quixote a vampire. He's not a vampire. That we know of.
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠? 아, 그건 말이지. 오늘 LCE 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든?
Otis is to do with the Odyssey, though.
필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸, 팀장님? 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
Mimes are actually not too difficult to take down once you figure out you have to actually parry them. Yeah, parrying is good. Chile has still yet to finish Expedition 33, though. Very disappointing.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
No, I literally said, Gwen, in this, they're a vampire. I don't care what they were in their actual story. In this, they're a vampire.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게.
Hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수.
Exactly.
결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 LC 부서로 모였던 거다. 그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
Yeah, I know. There's still a crazy cuckoo in this as well. Like, all the characters are based off of books. So you can kind of, like, guess what their ones are going to be, like, in terms of their cantos. Well, books or authors. Like, apparently, like, I think Sinclair's based off of an author as well.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만.
It's like Hong Lu, the actual Hong Lu story, doesn't involve a shifting city where he has to fight his own grandma who's morphed into various different animals to stop his cousin from taking in a brainworm. Yeah. After witnessing untold horrors in his youth. A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
그대들과의 조우가 항상 이러한.
Oh my god, and she's back! And she's so small.
강령하셨는가?
Stop! I didn't even get to the best bits, Isamaris. I left out the best bits. It gets worse. It's because of that Canto they had to put the warning in at the beginning of the game. That it has themes and shit. That could be disturbing.
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요.
Last time it's Bamboo Hatted Kim around here. She's got to be right.
김 작가님은
Hey! He distorted.
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군.
Stop. Get some help.
기다리는 수밖에.
And you know what? We did help Honglu. And that's why he's all happy now.
머지않아 좋아지실 거야. 그때까진 내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히 속죄할 뿐.
Except for the Lord of Hongyuan, which is basically his bad end ego, bad end ID. Sorry, fucking love that one. And you appear to be referring to how she ran Bamboo Hatted Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence. Oh yeah, she did that. I was thinking that was actually like a graphical error, but no, she is just that short. So adorable.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아 다행이네요.
Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Angdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는 신세지. 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아있지 않으니.
Apparently, Heathcliff's one is a very good rendition of Wuthering Heights. Oh, sorry, Wuthering Heights.
하지만 언젠가는 반드시 우두와 함께 에스사로 돌아갈 것이야. 저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
I think that's the first time we've actually seen company logo, I guess.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
Yes, Whimpering Flights, yes.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니.
I mean, it could also just be their department, but still.
다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
You trying to throw freaking hands with no abnormality? I'll do it. I'll bleed and do it. Wills, you know. A distinct objective. Yes. Yes.
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유. 그리고 그것을 기반으로 하는 줄이다.
Yeah, like, I am so fascinated. How the hell did they manage to get into the LCE without setting off the alarms?
나와 팀원들은 발피실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청 강했어.
Yeah, that's you're not wrong. I am not thinking
말벌
portals.
그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
말벌이라 하면
Yeah, who's Hornet?
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든? 얼마나 세냐면 내가 예전에 말이야 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야.
What an asshole! Who just steals someone's bread?
확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고. 근데 그냥 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게 말이 되는 맷집이야?
I mean, it makes more sense that he did that rather than you try to punch the bread back up. But okay.
잘은 모르겠지만 강하신가
She does have very big hands. Bigger hands for hugging. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계시는데요?
I don't wish to do that. Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
아직, 에즈라.
무려 비밀이야. 아직 기밀 사항이거든.
Oh, come on, she was gonna tell us! Why'd you do this to us, man? Ezra trailed off awkwardly, while doing backflips.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이다. 어떤
Very
무기를
important.
쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음가짐으로 전투에 임하는지에 대한 모든 색깔을. 이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로 얼추 길을 열 수 있으니.
And then you shoot them with a gun. Actually, no, guns are usually poo-pooed upon.
하지만 그자는
To a degree. Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment.
모든 것이 난잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
그놈은 껍데기다.
I pointed this out last time I did this. Like, I can't help but notice that Yoshi has not smoked a single cigarette since we've been here at the LCE. Or whatever it is, you know, in this location. Is it because she like wants full concentration? Because she's always smoking usually. Exactly, she's in serious mode.
사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지 않지. 그러니 무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다.
반대로 너는 너무나 선명해 보이는군.
Yeah, she's not speaking in letters either. Well, it also turns out that, because I can't remember if you saw it last time, but like, because obviously Dante has the ability to like look into the sinner's like past and shit like that too. It's all cut up, it's all fragmented, and even she's like, yeah, my memory's all been cut up. Like, how the fuck does someone cut up someone's memories?
어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가? 산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명하니 마치 수많은 칼날이 되었어. 끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검.
Speaking of Guangguang Sword, I spoke to the NPC. Who's like, hey, there's an NPC there, like an old person there. Hey, I've left my manuscript or wherever it is somewhere. Oh, sure, we'll go find it. Can't find it anyway. I don't know what the fuck it is.
그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
I'm honest to God, if her ID, her like, you know, bad end ID, isn't with that sword unsheathed, what the hell, Project Moon? Come on.
너 이 새끼, 멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거냐?
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금.
Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면 나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에 있었네. 처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네. 정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부서에서는 들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두동강이 났는데
But that's not good.
순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가 탈출한 걸까?
Was it the magical girl? Actually, no, she wouldn't snap someone in half. Not that easily, at least.
하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면 경고음이 울려야 했죠.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요. 어떤 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
Yeah, no warning.
그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한 칼집이었죠.
It was just a scabbard? What the fuck?
그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로 추측되는 자가 태연한 표정으로 책을 읽고 있었습니다.
We all know who reads books in the fingers. It's the middle.
그 책은 마티아스. 그놈의 안가품 장부겠군.
Man, I was right.
엄지의 중지라.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다. 뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
Apparently Ricardo does make an appearance as well, which will be fun.
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군 자네는.
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님.
Martin and Honam, just kiss. What the fans want.
알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요. 저희랑
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든. 너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
For once, Roger actually being the voice of reason here.
아, 그렇네요.
Only because she wants to get drunk. Clearly.
저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람도 아니고 제가 여러분들을 못 믿어서는 안 되겠죠.
Yeah, we kind of had to fight him because he deliberately distorted.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니 지금까지 확인된 정보를 공유해 보도록 할까.
Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
오늘 이곳 본사 지하에
While
있는
wearing a
LC의
bikini.
부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다. LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고
Very
이곳을
important to the
제외한
plot.
모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지.
Now I see why Isamaris wants Morine as well. I was going to say as well. Very integral to the plot, as you've seen in the trailer, where it starts off with her toes. At least we don't know that they actually are like, you know, it's not to do with her forte. It's to do with like an experimental procedure that she got those legs. But it's still interesting. Still interesting.
정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부. 그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태고.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가든 쉽지가 않군.
Damn you, Snowbreak! Why must you keep coming out with fantastic, terrific content?
에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세. 의도적으로 끊어진 전력을 복구시키는 것을 마치 안경을 닦는 것처럼 쉽게.
Well, yes, no. That's why I said that I'm glad they did what they did, and honestly, they made the right choice. And even then, I don't feel like they made that big of a change. Whereas, like Chaos Zero Nightmare, it still feels like it's a bit of like a whiplash, considering what they marketed it as, because it was still kind of fan servicey anyway with Snowbreak when it first came out. Like I saw, because obviously we know about the Brown Dust 2 situation with the whole censorship debacle going on. I remember someone was like, hey, what didn't that happen with Snowbreak? They were censoring it. And the people are like, no, that's different, because although that did happen, there was a way to revert it. So you could still have the goods. You could still have your cake and eat it.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다.
Which unironically is part of the benefits of the 3D over the 2D. Because you can't quite... Yeah.
침입자가 누구인가? 그리고 무엇을 위해 LC에 침입했는가?
Yep. I mean, like, if they were completely against it, they would have deleted the threads that actually have it. Like, it's fucking pinned, if I remember, in the discussions.
우리가 마주한 자는 그저
And then you can still Google it anyway.
명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 되어 있었지. 하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
This better not be all because of the hair coupons. I'm just saying. Moses' deduction aligned with Otis's. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는 그래 대략적이나마 유추할 단서가 모였다.
설명해보게.
Nail coupons? Oh god, not the nail coupons.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지아비라고 불리는 자, 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된 인형까지 미루어 보아 그 솜씨는 아마도 약지 쪽이겠지.
Yeah, like, they've completely rewritten the story now, haven't they, as well, Gallivere, right? And it is pretty much just a freaking smut visual novel.
최소로 잡아도
I should get back into
2개
it.
이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고 볼 수 있겠군.
Would you say that the rewrite of the story is better or worse? Apparently, the fucking adjacent fucks around a lot. And that's not a euphemism.
엄지, 흑운의 우두머리 짓을 한 것들도 이곳에. 허나 이상하군. 모제스 아씨.
Oh, sorry, I forget. Isomash is very innocent.
손가락이라는 작자들은 서로를 척하는 자들이 아닌가.
Premarital coitus. How dare they?
손가락 걸기 따위.
Although you can put a ring on some of them.
하지 않고서야 하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
I love the fact that you can actually wear all the wedding rings for each of the girls that you get married to. And eventually there probably will be like 10 of them and it's just a ring on every finger. And then where they're going to put them next on his toes? Is he going to have to like double up on the hands?
그래.
God, I hope that actually happens, the doubling up.
꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수하게 모였다 봐야겠지.
God damn! Which ones were those? I guess one of them was the freebie, right?
거미 혹은 거미집의 아비들. 그들은 그렇게 불린다.
If there's only like one, maybe two, I'd be like, eh. Well, I'd be a bit uncomfortable with that happening, and that is probably the one that's got the tail, and the not the one who's like with the red head, but the other flat-chested one, just because she looks quite young as well. Don't use like a handgun. I forget what her name is now, but she was like the first like 5-star they had or something.
그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에
And she's like someone who woke up from stasis or something. Yeah, that's it. Asaria. Acacia, sorry, Acacia. That's the only one I'm like, just because I don't know, like, air quote, officially how old they are.
손가락.
But I'm sure they're legal.
서로의 영역을 침범하지
Ah,
않기
so she's 17, okay.
지금처럼 엉켜 있는 일은 드물어.
In terms of game universe and career, she's perfectly okay.
아비들이라.
Ichil. Is Ichil, is that the one we're talking about with the tail? It was Mouse. Wait a minute, I think I saw some of this. Yeah, one of them was Mouser, and then it was like, I forget who the other one was. I think it might have been the newer one, but I remember them mentioning her. Yeah, it is a small wolf girl.
거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는군. 그것도
Like, she's
각
cute.
손가락의 간부급이 모여서 양육이라는 행위를 한. 말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당.
I think it's Frieza? Is she the redhead one? She's just adorable. Like, I still remember that one thing where it's like her new, her trailer where she's like showcasing her new 5-star where it was. It's like, some people like it. Frita, that's it. Frita, sorry. Some people like it or something, whatever it is when, you know, a maximum performance. We don't need those weird things because she's all about the flat chest.
리오슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는데.
Tess is the magician, though. I would have said the magician.
뭘 원, I.
Oh, she's actually abbreviating here. I know what you want?
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
Oh god, I've become Sinclair.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니.
You can understand her abbreviations? What the fuck? Yeah, she is tied to the place, obviously. Erase something or someone as such high-ranking officers. Yeah, like, obviously she's from the House of Spiders, and her kid's there as well.
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군. 이유는
The only ones I always find bizarre and weird in Snowbreak is like the ones that have like the clear amputee stuff. Like they've got like a robot arm or robot leg, like obviously everyone's favorite waifu, the ones that have like multiple versions, and the one that uses the sword. And then when they're in the actual base, they're just completely normal. They're like just a regular arm or a regular leg. It's like, bruh. But that's the future, baby.
정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지.
Yeah.
내게 보이는 것.
I quite like Harry. Don't watch streams outdoors. Don't play Snowbreak outdoors.
모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다. 그건 무엇인지 말할 수 있겠다.
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것.
Like when you think about it, that's very inclusive of Snowbreak. For all the haters out there, it really is. Like one of the hottest chicks they have is an amputee.
그리고 나는 그곳을 빠져나왔다.
Yoshi, you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계.
I'm missing some of this. Oh, yeah. So yeah, Ryoshi was literally being trained by all of the other members, like the nurse fathers, to be a blade that cuts through all. That's why Lei Hang mentioned, like, about her being an Asura.
말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
Obviously, it's been established that all the sinners are way more powerful than they are when they're with us, but it's because of the contract that they are all weakened. They're all, like, equalized. She let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier. The long exhilaration of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. And to think of it, Yoshi hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck.
시계. 저자가 말한 것처럼 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 내 머리는 엉망진창이다.
We need to cure our wife.
나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지. 그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다.
Like every single one of the IDs in the mirror universes has the sword, and she's usually smoking.
그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐 혹은 방탈출을.
She muttered placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
Yeah, why did they bother attacking the HQ? As Moses began her explanation, he looked in her direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지.
She escaped it. But then, she had a child. It's established that Ryoshi does have a child. Who is the father?
손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지.
Yeah, so at least this has been established now that the House of Spiders is just the name of like the alliance between the fingers, and not like an actual literal house. It makes sense.
하지만 오늘
It's kind of like the whole poison jar thing, you know, like where you like put all the different poisonous creatures in, and then like the one that comes out will have the strongest venom. Sort of.
이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면
UVA Gadgetvis?
했을 거다.
Yes. Oh, God, speaking of which, of weird things, like I was playing some Wuthering Waves the other day, and I swear to God I was like hearing Bu Ling say a really weird line, but I couldn't find it anywhere in what her dialogue was saying. And I was like, wait, what? And it sounded like she would say, "You are Jewish." And I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't find anything else that sounded even remotely close to it. So I was just like, did she actually say it, or was I just imagining things? You hear what you want to hear.
이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 드는 거.
I mean, dreidel.
류슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를.
It's kind of reminded me because of Moses as well.
저들의 움직일 때.
Yeah, she hasn't done it since, but it's just like, I was like, no, that can't be right. That can't be right, what I'm hearing. Like, I'm partially deaf anyway, so I was just like, I must be mishearing this.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요.
I think like the lines like that actually did exist. The internet would be up in arms already over it, which they are, which is like, okay, we're fine.
그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만 그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가려는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면 나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
I miss Detective Yoshi with her little mustache. It was adorable.
너 자꾸 말을. 야, 뭐야?
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
Yeah, don't interrupt the conversation. I am very invested in their conversation right now.
저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지. 흐름을 끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만 당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군. 류슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 아니잖나.
Oh yeah, at least one thing that was confirmed for myself, which I'm sure will make Crisis very happy with Silver Palace, is they do not do the void of darkness when it comes to, you know, down below. It's just, if you want to have a look, you can have a look. It's all there. Like the amount of stuff that freaking maid was on display is insane. Like her bakery is just there. It's all ready for everyone. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another's begins every single time without failure. This case has everything to do with Yoshu. I believe without a shred of doubt that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and to mutter a sequence of words.
림버스 컴퍼니.
I thought I was getting phoned then.
구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 류슈.
It's all connected!
이곳 LC의 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않더군. 당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중 가장 합당한 목적은 처음부터 하나뿐이다.
Go on.
황금가지.
That would make sense. That's right. Oh god, the golden bow's here. That's right.
결국 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Yoshi's past to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bows. Hohenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
Yeah, no one else can actually understand what Dante is saying, by the way, outside of the other sinners.
이곳에 실험실에 있네.
Welcome back. Did you enjoy your break? Did your poop go well? Glad it went well. Ernheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군.
Ernheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네.
Go on. Happy New Year. I'm glad that you were, the constipation is gone now. Yeah. Dante's got a clock for a head. That's why he ticks.
그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있네. 지금 자네들 LCB는 포함되지 않았어.
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데 우리한테만 정보 공개를 제한하는 건 무슨...
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
Well, that's because you haven't been around, all the other stuff. It's fine. There's a lot of lore and stuff to take in, etc., but it's fine. Plus, I'm choosing not to read out everything because there's a lot to read out, and I don't want to.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다.
Basically, the main protagonist, who is Dante, who is us, we don't know who we are. Their head got swapped out, because you can do this. Their head got swapped out for a clock, which is on fire. Absolutely fucking metal, but I have no idea who they were in the past. And all of the sinners, all 12 of them, are contractedly linked to Dante, who can revive them infinitely. But Dante would experience all the pain that they had upon their death. So, yeah. Yeah. Anything he rewinds. Anything he rewinds, he experiences.
회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요. 혹여
But of course he can't die.
정보가 노출되었을
So,
때 어떤 조치가 내려올지는
he just experiences the pain.
최악의 경우엔 기억 소거 절차까지도 감안해야 할 테죠.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나.
Yes, I do hope you had very happy holidays anyway, Sparkles. I do. I honestly do. Hey, you had a good Christmas as well.
그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
This is also one of those gadgets that actually integrates its mechanics into the universe as well. The whole ID thing is basically us injecting lunacy or whatever it is into the bus's engine to extract IDs using the mirror technology that Yi Sang invented to basically get other versions of the sinners from different worlds. So hey, you like Batman, but what about if we would get Batman Ultra Extreme? Yeah, that version was right over. Oh yeah.
한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
When we first met Hohenheim as well, the LCB checkup, he literally did a power thing as well, and they were lined up. Yi Sang was at the end. He thought he was number one, but he wasn't. He was the weakest. He was like, "Oh, it's okay, guys. I understand. You don't need to feel bad about it."
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군.
Like, no, you're actually the weakest. And it's like, oh, uh-oh.
맞네. 특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜 묘목을 만드는 중이라네. 아직은 한 그루로 완전하게 접목시키지는 못했지만 그리 먼 이야기는 아니지.
They've not been able to actually get, because these golden bows as well is like a new thing that's been coming to the city, which we are going around collecting, but they seem to resonate with Dante, as well as also the sinners themselves. Each one of the sinners has like a bad past, obviously.
그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸군.
Ooh, what's new artifacts?
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
Is that like a new Matrix game?
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선.
Like shock horror, Ishmael's Canto is based on Moby Dick.
하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는 적들이 너무 많지 않아? 본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
Oh, it's Google Store though. Aiken millennia old artifact. It looks very Chinese. It looks alright. When Stick's gonna put 150 hours into this game. I hope he does. I want his review and only his review. I mean, I don't even have like a fucking emulator, so yeah. Is anyone who can get in touch with the HQ right now?
요청은 들어갔나?
Alright, so we're not actually at the HQ.
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
I did wonder that if we weren't there or not.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지.
And there's been this kind of like underlying plot as well where Heathcliff stole this guy's freaking hair coupons for a reason, and he's now been hunting us down with extreme justice to destroy, because you do not mess with the middle. But he thought it was that important. He knew it was from someone from the middle, but it was that important to him that he fucked with someone from the middle.
LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할
Good luck
수
against
있나?
Ricardo, Sparkles.
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도 10분 이내일 것입니다.
10분이라면 이미 도착하고도 남았을 텐데.
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰 갇혔을 수도 있겠죠.
하긴 우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지.
A dude literally fucking mobilized an entire fleet to go after the LCB. It's crazy.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 것에.
어이 척척 박사, 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
That's gonna take a bit.
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은 복도의 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면 다른 부서로 갈 수 있는 모든 통로가 차단돼.
The abnormalities are basically SCPs that can never truly be killed. They have to be always contained. She does. She's very tall.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게. 무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떠냐는 말이죠.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이 좋겠습니다, 관리자님.
This is a horror trope, Otis, and we must split up. Why?
우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩 좋아 보이지 않는군요.
Once I nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
뭐? 나가자고?
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지. 또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다. 적은 계속해서 이곳을 들쑤시며 목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률만 늘리는 셈이다.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
Yeah, once they're killed, they're dead.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서는 해결할 수 없다.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실, 그리고 손상된 회로가 있는 복도는 전부 멀리 떨어져 있습니다만.
Well, that's going to be a problem.
팀을 나눈다. 황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한 지원 통로 개척. 이 막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서는 각각의 걸맞은
The hell type of word is that? Concomitantly? Committantly? That's messing with my dyslexia.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지. 이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
Man, thank you, Otis, for always having our back.
오, 금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를. 촉박하니 지금만 넘어가지.
She's a massive brown nose, is Otis, and I fucking love it.
자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 한 상처나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
Yeah, how many have actually been here contained and shit?
당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세. 하지만 그중 2종은 많이 까다로워.
Except for 2. Hey, speaking, don't even try to make me pronounce that.
실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네. 너무 멀면 신호가 닿지 않지만.
This is why I kind of gave up doing the voicing the little mini stories, the ideas. Sometimes the words they use are just way too complex and complicated to do. I'm like, that.
마지막으로 전력 복구는 LCA 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는 이곳의 인원 중 제일 익숙할 것 같으니.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 이런 식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
Baus, please, this is not the time for you to have a go at Hohenheim.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군. 그리 보여도 안정한 상태일세.
Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
Don't give one to Dante. He's not. What would be the point?
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
Oh, that story segment was long. Is there another story segment straight up? Shirajo? Is Shirajo? I'm intrigued. So where does number 918? So 913 right now? Oh god, we'll be looking at this that bit. That's the end of that bit, and then it's just like Opening 1 month, 14 days for the final part? Holy shizzle my dizzle. That's a long time. Because when they had the last Canto, it was almost like bi-weekly, give or take. It felt like it.
지금까지는 보존통에 들어있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
They must be like cooking up a banger.
그래. 우리도 황금 가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고 통제실은
I mean, it gives me enough time to try and catch. I think I'll get part 1 done with today. Ursula was tracing the available routes to guard the LCD team members who arrived with Moses. Sometimes there's always has that bit where it's like accelerated because of like combat. While others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows.
뭐야?
See, like, Ursula next to Rodia doesn't look that big, but she's still big. Oh no. The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
안 돼. 거리가 너무 멀어요.
We've lost Sinclair. Is everyone all right? Mesut, my precious.
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
We lost the twink. Mesut, who had just been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around,
까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어.
간발의 차였구려.
조악해.
I mean, it's not a bad team we've got left on this side, I guess.
불신앙이다.
What a waste of time. My god, I can't believe I am actually understanding her. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did!
필요한 시간 낭비. 그런데 유슈 씨는 어디?
Sinclair, please! He's so dedicated to translating her. I'm gonna say Don Quixote has been very quiet at this point. Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
아, 이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
So how does he re-see things? He just does. We don't know. No idea why. Or how. He just does. Science, baby. Maybe there's eyeballs back there. We don't know. All I do know is that there is a self-destruct sequence in that clock.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네. 주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란 듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다. 이자들의 통솔은 제게 맡겨주시면 됩니다.
I mean, I'm more scared for Dante because there's less sinners on our side compared to that.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터.
And that's the first thing she's read. I was like, I will take command over here. It's like, shouldn't you be more worried about Dante?
난감하게 되었군.
Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh. Where's Faust? Which side is Faust on?
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
My God, where's Faust?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는 것.
After all their planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Okay, it's me, Mercer, Gregor, and Yisang here. Also, Yoshu.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨 그리고 오티스 씨가
Oh, so there's 4 on that side. Ishmael, Roger, and Otis with Honglu.
이쪽은 나와 마툰 군과 조수군, LC 팀원들.
Thank you, Hohenheim. He hasn't bothered. He doesn't memorize most other people's names.
등등이 무엇인가?
We are assembling the. Well, currently the dream team has been split. Crisis.
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존 명사입니다.
Faust just can't help but get a jab in.
저랑 동키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
She and Hohenheim do not get along. There's no chance we could get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort. Scientist.
안 되는군요. 역시 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
Even the LCE wasn't having any luck on this. Like when you're doing the LCB checkup, most of the time it's just Faust and Hohenheim arguing who's the actual smarter one. It is. There is a dog girl here.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군.
Bark.
작전대로 간다.
No, there isn't. There actually isn't. There isn't. At least I don't think so.
있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, there's sort of werewolves involved in Canto 6.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
지금 말한 대로 LC, 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며 관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
아, 왜 나는 제압이야? 제일 힘든 걸.
Yeah, there might be. Never say never, Asamaris. Never say never. We'll get the plushie for you.
그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
Honglu, really? It's that smile there. But I want to go to the power. The golden bozo. What exactly? And Sinclair's just like, I don't really want to be here.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
That's actually kind of almost the worst combination of Don Quixote, Sinclair, and fucking Heathcliff. Because, I mean, Heathcliff is sort of like trying to be better with Sinclair. Because Sinclair is kind of like a coward. Without notice, and the LCD's team footsteps fade into the distance on the opposite side. And, well, Don Quixote drives frickin' Heathcliff insane, so, yeah.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기 있는 마툰군과 조수군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
Faust, please stop fighting with him.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
She's also an engineer. She's very proud of her creations.
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Sinclair. Honglu's just happy. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Did we get a move on too? Yes. Yes, he is right. Probably. Maybe. Yes.
황금거제가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
Okay.
그러고 보니 흡연자 둘이 딱 여기에 모였군 그래? 다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
Mr. Krabs, please.
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
원래? 그래? 못 폈는데.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
Most things that fall under the category of cigarette. Yeah, that's the most answer.
아니 난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
Yeah, I mean that checks out with his IDs, to be honest.
나는 구인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네.
A few hits of the substance.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가 유쾌하진 않았어.
He's saying he does try. He does try.
처음에 다 그렇지. 왜 어깨 꼬면 그래?
류슈양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
Every pair of eyes search Ryoshu's face. But she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw in her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄, 어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가.
And yet she said, and during the bit where it was the whole how to train your heir, that like do not smoke around a child.
이번이 류슈 씨 차례 맞지?
Ah, no shit.
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
어떤가, 류슈양?
I mean, she's not gonna have to fight a cow.
과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
당연히 즐겁다.
I don't like that she's so excited for this.
기다린 보람이 있어.
That is true.
아, 그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네.
I'm glad the others noticed as well.
그래. 미리부터 연습 중이다.
It's because she's hoping to get her kid back. Maybe. That's probably what she's been promised as well by in her contract. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck. Oh yeah, that's been going on.
붉은 시선. 당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
God damn, she is not looking good right now. I mean, she's looking fine, but she's not looking good.
우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가.
I don't like the fact that Karen hasn't said a single thing.
그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을 원치 않게 떠맡은 적이 나도 있거든. 아니, 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던.
She's not about Ryoshi here. Or Yoshida, as she actually is called.
루치오가 조사해온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시 이게 필요?
She's our driver! And there was a bit where they swapped bodies during the April Fools, which was fucking hilarious. Having Charon with fucking Virgilius' personality, and then Virgilius had Charon's personality.
목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니
Give us back our lobotomized daughter.
우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽은 건가?
She's still the only nurse father we come across.
우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
I mean, yeah. Vigilus himself doesn't look too bad, in all honesty.
네가
God, his voice is so good.
그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다. 그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지. 하지만 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서 네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을 잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네. 어?
Did she train him just to be basically fed to Ryoshi? Damn. Not surprising. Ooh, what are we fighting? Actually level 60 as well. Not a clue. Just enemies. Cool. Rosetta Desire. Rosette Desire, maybe. Okay. I hope everyone is having a lovely Wednesday day. Oh, no. It's begun. Of course, we're all split up right now. I mean, like, in theory, this would be a better team, but at the same time, no. Be a good one to go with here. Yeah, no. I think I should just stick with the burn right now, because Fire Fisting is always good. I could always change her ID anyway if I wanted to. It still works. I mean, if I lose, then I'll have to change it. Obviously, I could use this as well if I wanted to, but I just don't know if I really want to throw an Encore week. I mean, you could. I mean, I've got, you know, the gaze anyway. Ah, fuck it, let's go. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, fuck, it's these. Keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
그래. 정확히는 약지압이 혼자다.
The ring nurse father. The artist. We haven't really encountered much of the ring. I think outside of Canto 6, that's about it, and the IDs as well.
신체파.
Vaporism.
근육과 뼈로 수축과 이온을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
고약하구만. 보이시오? 저것들의 몸에 글씨가 적혀 있는 것 같소만.
These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message, carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는 우리 딸. 이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요.
The ring nurse father. Please pay close attention to the way the line curves.
갈비뼈라는 것 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고.
From ribs we can make blades keener than any sword. From femurs we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace.
흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠.
Thoracic cage has taken this proposing yet hardy shape of an arc to keep the heart and the lungs from harm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한
Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus and do not infringe upon its primeval precise value.
귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다.
I don't even know how much it is. I'm not gonna get it myself because I already have plenty as it is to play, but like I'd assume it's not like £70. Let's put it that way. As the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument. Okay. About the same price as our Say So song.
칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
Touch it if you will, do your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the grains of a musculature or muscle culture? Its tendons and sinews. Oh, that looks like teen Yoshida. I mean, that's the outfit she was wearing in her, ID photo.
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
그렇죠.
아.
요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요.
It has. I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece. So she learned all about art from this guy.
어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고
Care put into this piece I've so painstakingly birthed into the world's greater. The world is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture of or imbalance could instantly render it useless.
마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
As this piece is complete, dearest Yoshida, I would like for you to... Well, the ring is basically... They create art from humans.
그러지. 그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은 결국 완성을 못했나.
She muttered to herself. Put it in Louvre. Yeah, I mean, they're basically just evil syndicates. Oh, wait a second, that's a ribbon. Wait, we're gonna meet the, oh god, the pink ribbons are here. Not the sexy, abnormality. God damn it, why must it always be the sexy one? He even got his tongue out as well. Very, very, excited. Right, I'm gonna say, don't you dare do this to me. It said like everything was gonna be good. Oh, the pink ribbons. Ah, no, don't give me pink ribbons. It's okay, we have the power of gun.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는
So, what is the... Ah, I didn't even keep the stacks of pink ribbons, okay.
원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Guys, like every other, like, actually trying to clash it, that is a bad idea. Oh dear. It's okay, he got health for days.
이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도 거들지.
I mean, having the gaze is very... Oh, wait, fire. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, we don't... It's fine, we're fine. I was thinking, like, we don't have memories. It's all good. Right now, at least, anyway. The tour memories. Only one tour memory. We gotta pay attention to that and make sure we don't get to 7. He's already stacked, but he's got more than enough health. He's fine. Dominating. Neutral. What do you mean, neutral? Does not make me feel very happy with the amount of fucking coins that I just fail. I mean, it's okay Hisang dies, sort of. I'd rather he doesn't, but... At the end of the day, Bloodstock will keep Gregor alive. And that's what matters. Thank you, magical girl. The queen of hatred herself. Let's go.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
Yeah, there's not that many ideas I've actually got to 60. I've been trying to like get to the 918 so I can actually get the better XP. Oh, only 5 more minutes until get the actual hard mode story as well. Very exciting. Yeah, this is kind of okay. Nah, that's not gonna work anyway if I do that. That is gonna blast. Actually, if I do this instead, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, more of this. Yes, yes, the unforgivable sin. No one can be forgiven except me. I'll be forgiven. One down. It took forever. Wait, there's a second? Oh yeah, it even says it there. Fuck. There's a second wave. Yes, there is, Wobsy. Oh, bollocks. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. In fact, do this. Just so it makes these stronger. I don't care. Technically, you do this as well. Make it even stronger. Yes. So much power. Unlimited. Well, very limited power. Ooh, Twitch payout successful. Thank you, Chili.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
In fact, I don't get that as often now. I know what the email was that I got. What are you currently at? You're at 3 torn memories right now. I don't feel like I want to have more torn memories at the moment, if I'm completely honest. I could activate this because it will make things easier in theory, but it's better if I use this actually. This ego is going to do better. Yeah, I think burning is still the better idea of these. Fire makes everything better. Everything's fine until torn memory gets to 7. Then someone might die. That's a potential thing that could happen. Then it's a problem. Everything's gotta burn. I could also send in the popes. I only have two priests in this team, unfortunately. Actually, no, I technically I have another priest, which is Gregor, so I could have 3 priests. Very religious. Ooh, do we have... Oh, thank God for that. Not this turn, but next turn, you're going to do your big shooty shoots. Actually, do this. Pogs. Unless I kill everyone that has the... Oh God, they might all die in this round anyway. Okay. Which is good. That's what you want. You want them to die. Because I was like, okay, we have 6 tour members. We're probably gonna get 7. Someone jump for the champ block. Yeah, see? Nice, handsome Mercil. He did what needed to be done. Sanguine artistry. Oof. Alright, same team. I mean, I got my tremor. Well, nah, tremor's no good at the moment. I want down here. Is it sinking poise? Nah, it's definitely no good for this one. Slash poise, definitely no good. I mean, that doesn't like. Yeah, no, we don't want that. Oh, hello. This technically could work for fun. The tremor bleed one. I mean, the molar offers fixer, which is. I mean, it works. He's just level 55. We tremor it. Let's get those staggers in, baby.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
Because he's a real good ID. He just has a lot of follow up, which is very sexy. And we don't have to worry about the danger of shooting our own team. Yeah. At least that's how I look at it. And he is suddenly French, Spanish. I think it's Spanish. Merde.
때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행 빠르게 처리하지. 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
And there's so much bleed and tremor going on with the enemy. It is a nightmare. Thank you. Leto did very well. I mean, these three are up type 4. This guy is only up type 3 at the moment. I actually could do up type 4 him at some point. Oh, perfect. Make it work. Make it work for Danny. I wish to hear more about. Like, I'm hoping Voxy is destroying all of the mimics right now.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 기적이 있었지. 어디 보자.
Every mimic in Expedition 33 has to die in multiple different ways.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
그 시선 경멸스럽군.
역시 이 정도쯤이야.
She should use her gaze move this time. She should. Actually, this works out almost better because he got bleed and tremor in this team. They boost her up big time. And him too, because he's bleed, literally bleed tremor. He's bleed tremor, she's bleed tremor, he's tremor, and he's bleed. Because of shit happens to me being overrun. That's my tremor. Yeah. This is why you just click win rate sometimes. As long as it works, everything's great. It's only when the things at the bottom don't say that you win the clash, then you change it so you do. Update? I did not upgrade that one. I didn't upgrade that one either. Bollocks! I thought I did. SP damage. Ooh. Urge. We do. No, Urge is no good. We don't want Urge. We don't want Urge right now. It's time for stuff to be clicked. How goes your new game anyway at the moment, Icemarus? Your new gacha? You enjoying it? Have you already sold your soul to the waifus? I love this tweet I just saw. How the fuck are you guys hitting the 1,000-hour mark we've been playing since release day? We play way too much. Now that's beautiful. That's what I like to see. Contempt tool, even better.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Perfect. I don't know why he reminds me of, was it Ragnarok? Online with the way that his sort of graphics are, or even, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics. Honestly, this idea has no reason to be as strong as it is right now. I'm okay with this. So Dragon Traveler yesterday, you can see the AI did a good part of the artwork, the gameplay loop is not bad. I mean, like, this is, I will always play the devil's advocate. Like, I don't mind I obviously AIR is bad, blah 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 blah, but I don't mind when it's utilized and you can't notice it as easily. I know it sounds kind of weird to say that. It's only when it like becomes like they don't touch it up. So if they do it and then like they actually like work on it, great. If they do it, then they just ship it where it's like, wait, that's all distorted. They've got like 9 fingers. For some reason that waifu has a beard. We don't know why. Maybe it's the feature.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Actually, no reason for me to use that.
침착하게.
자세가 무너졌네.
Like, I still don't know if Chaos Zero Nightmare used AI for certain things. Heck, I still feel like Reverse 1999 used it for their backgrounds. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is still shocking that it's only next week. Which, I need to check actually what day it's on. It is on the Thursday when it goes live next week. I'm hoping it's there on Thursday as well. Am I actually working next Thursday? This is a thing I am not aware of if I am. I am not currently working next Thursday and I plan to keep it that way right now. That might change, but right now I plan to keep it that way. And I'm off the Friday as well, so I'll take it. That's at least hopefully 2 solid days of Enfield. Because like even when I did it before, like when I played during the beta, I was taking it slow, man. I was taking it slow, and there was still like loads of shit I didn't do. I didn't want to do it all. Ooh, 2 things to go till the part 1's finished. August.
정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. The power has returned to the elevators.
코에나 임군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
Yeah. Then. Once the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. Hey, it's these guys! They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. Damn these badasses. Oh, that's right, you did get in as well, didn't you? Yeah, like... Considering that I'm actually writing stuff as well, and it's giving me more ideas for more videos down the line as well, even if they are just short little things that I do, like my own opinions. I need to not be so afraid to just put my own opinion out when it comes to like builds and shit. Even if I feel like it's scuffed. Like like I said, I'm currently doing ones like Antel, a lot of the electric ones, and I just literally like, oh okay, Chen's pretty much has her best in slot gear, and like her partners are pretty much almost the same as the administrator, give or take. There's a little bit of difference, but they're pretty much the same. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I really want to get the Otis ID that is of those. They are tremor sinking, and I'm like, I want them, but she just doesn't want to come home. It's so annoying. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제 앞에는 능수능란.
I kind of want to wait Apparently, they might be putting in the new Mirror Dungeon tomorrow, but I don't know.
들리나? 내놔봐. 야, 들려?
I love Heathcliff not just because he's British.
아이 깜짝이야. 아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고 히스클리프 씨.
I just hope that this time I can get her weapon. Knowing my luck, I'm probably going to end up getting the fox chick instead. Or Yvonne. Which can happen.
미안하군. 조숙은 워낙 성질이 급해서.
Oh yeah, that's right. He still refers to Heathcliff as his assistant. I didn't realize. I just remembered that now. That's the cute look back.
수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데. 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구에게 말이지.
Oh no, Yvonne's great. Don't get me wrong. Yvonne is a great unit. It's just I would rather have Suda myself, considering it's her banner. Like Yvonne is good. It's just her weapon isn't till the next banner. Like each one of them are good to my understanding. I mean I can't say for sure on the other one because I never got her. So yeah.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다.
In a way, I would rather have one of the others, like Yvonne or something, so that I can get the guarantee instead with her. Then that way I don't need to roll on the banner. Yeah, whatever, you know.
다만 방금 내가 한 것은 자네들 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다라니. 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
But then I'd still want to roll on the banner anyway because of getting the weapon rolls, so you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. You can't win. You can't win.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
At least this time round as well, I will know not to actually like spend my Arsenal tickets willy-nilly on getting like 5-star weapons and shit straight away. I'll just keep saving it. But I'll do that for testing purposes.
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네. 그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어.
I will definitely tap Yvonne if I get the opportunity, but thank you. Anyway. I mean, her bakery is something to be admired, and we should. It's something that could be like enshrined and worshipped.
연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했냐면 주워 들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
정면.
Eyes forward. Oh no. The lights flickered and... Hello? Wait, it's Roland! Oh my god, Crisis, it's Roland from Library of Runa. 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Oh damn. But they've all been decapitated. He does look like a very chill guy. I think he'll be the last one we fight. I think. He looks like someone who has, like, final villain energy. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapons seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Because, like, when they showed the silhouette, people were going, that's like, wait, it's Roland? From Library Runa? It's like, no, it's not him. It's just someone who looks like him. And after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Roger's own. I'm not intimidated at all. He's only got half a T-pose going on. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah. Yeah, but it was just established that these guys are, like, some of the best forces in the fucking city. They're that well trained. They could literally even rival some of the other forces out there, like, quite easily.
생김새 원장으로 보아 ACA의 정찰 작전에 특화된 팀이군요. 모노리스 회수 때 나타났던 팀과 같은 계열로 보입니다.
Yeah, the monolith retrieval mission, guys.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를 혼자서... 호에나임군, 듣고 있는가?
들린다네. 이쪽은 아직이냐만 그쪽은 벌써 제압이 끝난 건가?
절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
왜 그런가? 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCA 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 몇 분 만에 제압하다니. 이건 관찰 기록에도 덧붙여놔야겠어.
Hohenheim, please, there's another time.
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
나니?
개방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰 때만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다. 하지만
거미줄에 걸려있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지.
But the cutscene, everyone knows the only TIE plot armor can be broken is during a cutscene. Exactly!
저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개방, 탁 트인 공간. 가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니. 봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshi's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go?
딸, 훈련은 어땠어?
Yeah, how did your training?
똑같아. 지루해. 아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
The fact that Yoshida's actually calling him, like, Papa, that's interesting.
맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든.
I mean, in the trailer, he did say, like, Yoshida, my daughter, but it's just like, I thought that's just a case of, like, oh, not actually daughter. There might be some patricide going on in this. Interesting.
20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of stabbies. The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt. How did you manage to stab yourself 38 times to get them?
그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라.
They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that?
그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할
When you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. Interesting about that. Because her very first ego basically applies burn.
그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서
Lest their death be slow and their dying breath curse your name on their long descent into hell.
적어도 마지막엔
And it applies vulnerability as well.
주마등을 안겨줘야 하지.
Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace?
알았어.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나.
Come closer. You got a scratch on your cheek.
발렌티나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야.
It happened during Valentina's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training, intensity, and effectiveness.
흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay?
그러던가.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험...
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요. 당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
Have I got to use these now? Oh no.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데
Is there someone knocking at our door?
자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 자는...
Oh no, oh, do we have the middle right outside our door? Oh fuck no.
중지?
Yeah, he's absolutely fucking ripping apart all of the LCA agents, isn't he?
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데?
Yep.
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고 소리가 잘 들리진 않는데.
Please be the Heathcliff ID. It would be so weird because I'm pretty sure the apprentice is his daughter, and that's Ishmael. Ishmael be Heathcliff's daughter would be hilarious.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
Oh, he's repeatedly shouting Yoshida. What has he got there? Has he got a weapon, or is he like actually throwing around one of them?
그리고 웃고도 있어. 입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광인과 같군 그래. 지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데?
Yeah, he's got a weird clawed leg.
선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까?
Yeah, he's definitely got a prosthetic leg.
아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고.
I mean, maybe it's augmentation tattoos.
우라빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나?
And yes, the internet went crazy over this character. Obviously. This is who the new Ishmael ID is going to be, and it's like, she's a shark! Therefore, Ishmael is a fish. It's her ID.
누구야?
Yeah, she did refer to him as Papa.
나? 나는 키라라고 해.
I mean, there's been plenty of times where Kira's been a good enough name, right? God, that's so many chains, though.
기척도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비.
The return of Fishmeal.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고.
Oh! You gonna pick a fight with us?
그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 응, 마저 감사해.
How did she even get in here? Isn't this room locked?
아빠라고? 저 사람이? 맞아. 진짜 졸라게 멋지지.
This is why if that guy ends up being the Heathcliff ID, it's gonna be so weird.
너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아?
Oh god, she's using millennial language.
나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
The whole way, oh god.
학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 지급하는가?
It's just all the girls hanging out right now.
불쾌하기 그지없는
It's Roger's look of despair.
아, 너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다. 나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서.
She thinks she's cosplaying.
뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품? 주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고, 한 놈은 집 거미랑만 조잘거리고, 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고, 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
Is she a manhwa writer?
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑 3시간, 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
No, she's just a super fan. Okay, she's just a super fan.
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다. 아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면...
I mean, she's cute. But probably incredibly deadly.
어이, 딸내미! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
Oh no.
돌겠군.
무전이 더 들어오지 않는군.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜 아무도 대답이 없는 겐가?
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서.
I mean, at the worst, if it comes to it, with like Kyode, we could just remove her shoes and run.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니.
It's not because her feet smell. They probably do.
마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가.
What the fuck is that? Probably the finger, the ring finger. Sorry.
이곳은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
No, it'll be Don Quixote's feet, not feet. Although there is that one which is the wetsuit.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
어이.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네. 다만
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
Don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who. God damn.
그래, 무심코 한눈을 팔았군. 계속하지. 뭐, 할 말이라도 있나?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호엔하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
뭘?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
Yeah. I just saw the ribbons in the background as well. So that's just art that was created. It wasn't something for them to fight. At least I don't think so. The nurse fathers. Oh, good lord. Wait, do we have to fight like all of them? That'll be something. Oh boy. Okay. That'd be interesting. Can I kind of want to see. Can I just level? Ah, yeah, that's close enough. Ah, it's not quite there, but still. How have I tied them? It's very helpful with the defense level down. That's why I quite like this ID. I don't use it in my Pope team, which is the discard team, really. I have the Pope sang. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryoshi on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way towards the lab.
류슈양, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만. 아비란 자들과는 어떤 사이였는가?
Yeah, like, do we know what the connection is to these nurse fathers?
단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는.
Ew.
방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이요.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만 그들은 말 그대로 아비, 나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
I was forced to sword that I am. Wow, I kind of, yeah, that checks out.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Yeah, I mean that works.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Go for, oh no.
피가 튀다.
빈틈 투성이군.
스틸레토. 나리에 정말 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
Ooh, that's a lot to begin with. Ooh, that's bad. A lot of defense this time round. Holy shamboli.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Just gonna have to do our besties. Wait, that's a very horny cadaver.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 성공의 피날레다.
I heard the XP one is like not too difficult.
하사한다.
I expect it to be against these sort of enemies, which means that it's not slashing. Should be okay. They tend to be like easier than what you normally would fight against, at least.
불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
지금이
We just gotta dose damage. We just gotta dose damage.
높이를 낮춰라.
요원 여러분의 제압으로
But yeah, we're already about halfway through the new year as well. Not to remind everybody, obviously, but still.
축하드립니다.
It's crazy.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Big damage. Okay, not as big as it normally would be. But luckily, because of all the counters, it's been kind of good. Man, I need to do an overcoat team as well now. God damn, I've seen people mention that as I'm like, yes, all of these members have overcoats. So like, yes, they look so cool. Even Yi Sang looks cool. Potential man, go. Thank you, Pegleg, dude. I've already killed 2 of 9 enemies. What the fuck? Ah, this is bad. The rest is okay though. Go damage! If only it was the 22nd. I don't want to be the 22nd just yet. If that means that, you know, I'd miss out in a few days. But I understand what you mean.
자비에 감사하도록.
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
That's why I've been told myself, like, okay, I could try and get certain things done before that, but yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure this week we have the second part of the Wuthering Way story as well, where it's the feet unit, you know, Mornay. At least from their advertising, it's all about feet, but I won't deny that her trailer was pretty good with the story, and it made me wonder, like, oh, maybe I will want to roll for her, but I'm no. I'm going for the pink-haired one. I will resist. Like, she do be adorable. But I refuse. I have to refuse. For the sake of science, your resistance will crumble. I have no doubt whatsoever that she is going to be like one who tugs at the heartstring the most. Like, I really want to know more about that, because obviously we know that they're prosthetics now, but in what sense they are as well. Well, the trailer starts with toes, so let's just put it that way.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사.
At least I'm glad that, like, because talking about the naming senses the other day, I think it was literally in Stix's chat yesterday, actually, talking about the, like, ZZZ and stuff like that too. I'm glad that they have, like, moved away from the Chinese naming sense in Wuwa at the moment, because obviously the different regions anyway. Whereas it's annoying in Zenless, where, like, they've obviously changed the names of the Asian Illusion to be more Chinese. I understand why, because they were Japanese before. But Chinese names really do not, like, roll off the tongue. They really don't. It just don't seem as memorable. Oh god, I forget what they were changed though. Oh god, let's see.
이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라, 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
No, because they were all updated. Yeah, name change, old names, yeah. So, Arya used to be known as Yutane. Nangong Yu was Rakuda, or Surreal. Suna was Chinatsu, or China-chan. Yeah, is Zhao like sister or something? Because that's what I kind of just came to the assumption that it was. I did think it was an actual name. Like, because it was obviously just Xiao Guang and Zhao Bingy, like her brother. It's like, oh, is it little? Ah. Okay. Cigarettes and the nurse father. Oh, this is the big one for the end of the first part of the Canto as well. Oh, exciting.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
I think originally it was, because I swear they had at one point like Little Guang, or Little Zhao even. Because I swear like Bingy said it as well.
ACD나 AC 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로
dialing about Zhao.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
Oh, you finished the story last Sunday? Nice. What did you think? still in there. Ah, shit.
그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나?
Oh, yeah, I don't think they did. It's still in there. Yeah. Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone.
호에나 임씨가 이 소식을 들으면 그래도 한시름 놓겠군 그래.
We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the golden bow, what could they possibly want with it? Well, there are individuals here like literally just cut in two. Like, what the fuck? That guy's got his entire legs have been chopped off. I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
A sickeningly familiar one. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place. Changing because it is used as an honorific term of endearment here.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈.
But I just figured it's obviously like senpai and shit like that too. My other initial thought as well was to be like, obviously the whole Chinese Japanese thing, they want to make it more Chinese, so it's like, oh, okay.
그렇네. 당신.
Yeah.
담배를 안 태우고 있었지.
That's right, Gregor. She's not been smoking for a while. Only silence welcomed us in the... We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때.
Yeah, I suppose. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it's more endearing. In South Korea, though, you can't be saying that, otherwise, you know, they're gonna get their feelings hurt.
나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다. 분명.
I still want to know about her red eyes. God damn it! And she started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was waiting for a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Yeah, it doesn't make it less true. I know, yeah. You're not wrong, though. I know that, like, sometimes depending on the actual way it's said as well, it can be taken as an insult.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지,
Audacity, I think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshida.
네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거.
Realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, then. Is this the one who it looks like her ego? It is.
이래야 공평하잖아.
The only way for us to get even. Why is she holding it? I wonder if this Dihu star is her actual mother, maybe. Got the same sort of hair. Hey, she's just got black hair, but I mean, that could be literally fucking anyone, but still.
요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와.
It never stops. Oh, she's using her sword to cut off her tongue. I just noticed that.
녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락.
The sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles. In that vision of the past, Ryoshi raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Yeah, she cut off her tongue. I don't know why she almost looks happy there. While also strangling her. Oh, she pulled out the sword. Pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. A deep, ragged breath, Ryoshi let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure who took her with a look of pure confusion. We need a translation. I slashed out the piece. I have no idea. I stuck out the penis in the anus. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. That's definitely what she's saying. Oh, insidious stench of the past in the air. She translated it herself. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Yeah, but is this because of the golden bows? Because she looks kind of all hazy? Her hands slowly brushing the lips beyond. No tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. The lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. She's the Dihu star, or Dihua star, whatever it is. Yeah, another one was known as a star. If I remember, the rabbit, part of the pinky. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다.
So my 5 files had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world.
그러니까
That is why
되찾아와야
I must take it back. Is she on about her daughter?
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워.
So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. In it. I actually thought that this was a chick. That's a bloke.
라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
Such were the words my master bade me to relay.
소지아비.
The Pinky Nurse Father. Okay, this makes sense with their outfit that they're wearing, that they're part of the Pinky. Okay.
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니.
But the Pinky are always like unknown between each other as well. So intriguing. I must expect naught from my insignificant self. I am but a blade, rusting amid the quiet tide of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of todays and the emptiness of morrows. Yeah, a poet. Also very Japanese. Maybe. Looks like an Odachi. Therein owing to your pursuit of the spider's friend.
이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
Another talker, piss off. Yeah, she don't want to talk. She just wants to get on with it. She wants her daughter back. As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away. Toward where the container of golden bows lay nestled, emanating a soft glow. Oh yeah, you can actually see one of them in the background.
준비가 끝났사옵니다. 계획한 것을 잊진 않으셨겠죠?
Oh, this is where you meet her. Oh god, this person's had a lot of fan art over them as well. The preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan. Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the?
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려. 싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문기구와도
It looks like an Iron Maiden.
살도, 피도, 뼈도.
Flesh, no blood, no bones to show in a fight. He doth have maidens indeed.
미학의 격이 떨어지는데. 이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못했나? 그자, 약자비는 어디에 있지?
Where is the ring nurse father? So said it is a bloke. The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군, 시계.
Oh, thanks. She's proud of us.
얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
All out shit. Yeah. Oh, so we have to fight them first. Oh, what the fuck is this?
저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
Clash, 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 dodge, dodge.
길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
Stench of... Wait, what's this? Stench of times pass. Skill slot 1. Dead down to the house of spiders. Enemies when staggered immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn. Gain 1 attack, a power up perk. Okay, that's not like crazy what she's got right now. Okay. Yeah, she got favored. Yeah, it's only neutral. Is there anyone who can actually do like favored? Okay. What about if I do this? Offset. Offset. Perfect. Yep. It's aura. I can actually, yeah, I can see the aura right there. Oh god. Hey, what the fuck is that? Especially very stacked. Interesting. Go for. Random bullshit. Do what I need to do.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Yes, I definitely need to clash those. Are we made? We are. Well, the only maiden we have in this is Ryoshu, and quite frankly, no. Well, I mean, actually, yes is the answer, really, but still. Da, da, da. We must always suffer. Don't question why he's he just God, I can't do that one. He's way too fast, man. That's okay. What is his speed? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's 55555. Yeah, he's faster than everyone here, except for some of the others. Wait, don't I have... Yeah, I could actually try and block that one, actually. One-sided guard. Oh, shit, that sucks. That's okay. Just trying to tag it. Damage, baby! You misread Label's kit again? How did you misread it again and again? So if have less maidens, therefore thyself be made. That's true. Unless of course, once again, you count Dante as a maiden. I mean, that's a potential possibility. Ooh, that's some staggering right there. Like I have like practically no healing in this thing.
상황이 유리해졌네요.
That's gonna be very awkward.
지금까지 그러지 않았던 건 주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
Yeah, no, I read that bit myself, so I did feel it was kind of odd when you mentioned it. Right, dominating, perfect. No one's actually clashing with that right now. Thank you. No. Good, keep that going. And I can't do shit with the ass because they're staggered right now. Great. Yeah. Look. He's currently staggered right now. And honestly, he's actually pretty good against the regular enemies.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
공격성 진단 장치에서 고위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
No, because I really want to get this one. I need 2 gluttony. Fuck, there's no gluttony generation in this team. I'm doomed. Doomed. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention that it was actually going to be there. I just like, yep, fuck it, we're going for it. Yeah, favored, struggling. Yeah, I mean that's unopposed. Yeah, actually, no, you just attack that, but I'm going to make sure that is on there. I mean, like, does he have shield? He does have a shield blade. Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to offset that instead. Perfect. I could actually just offset this other one too, so at least they're offset. I still don't understand how offset works. Actually, no, do it for you. Okay, which one we got there? We got that one, right? You're just there to make sure that he can't do shit. Then you... Yes. Perfect. Surprisingly, Molar Yusang is actually quite a good unit. Like, took me a while to realize it because I didn't have him for ages, but the fact that he will do, like, you know, defense down is pretty solid. Is this to survive so many turns or something against this guy? Because I feel like that's the case.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 할 수 있다. 힘을 냈으면 한다. 제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
Yep, dominate it. Actually, nothing. Nah, it's neutral. Surprisingly, this unit's doing pretty good. That's the thing, is like trying to figure out the gimmicks most of the time is the joy.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 경외감 속에 숨어들.
Like, do I understand mechanics in this? Not at all. Do I have fun? Yes. Done you, Sang. Get a fucking blood feed. Hey, Mega Man Blood 45 of Salt, you're ancient. I'm always happy to see you, man. Oh, okay, Ring Apprentice Albania's. Oh, yep, I'm late. Fashi's a sleepyhead. Albina. Now I feel like we're fucked to a degree. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna help. That was gonna happen, sorry. I did not know that. It's good to know. Like, why am I using only 4? At least we got more. So we have the ego right there. I could probably still use the ego this. I mean, they're not gonna heal, are they? I want to save that for emergencies. Hey, you're dominating against that one. That's Poggies. God damn it. I'm gonna have to try and like get rid of that. Destroy that coin. Can you do anything against any of this? You can. Okay, at least you're favored on that. So you go for you just, yeah. Do that thing. Am I winning? That is a very, very, very good question. I don't feel like I'm winning, but I'm doing my best to try and win. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Oh shit, I'm not even doing anything with this one. That's hopeless. Well, that's not good. Okay, favored. Yeah, get rid of the... Oh, that's one-sided guard. Oh, fuck. Power guard's no good. I'm whipping out the fucking violin. I love it. I kind of wanted to attack that, but still offset it because I want to try and break it. Actually, no, have you attack that instead? Yeah, just try and break that coin eventually down the line. So there you go. The more you know. Which I did not. I'm expecting to potentially lose this fight. I'm hoping I don't. I still have at least a reset or whatever it is with the power of what Dante can do. Unless some random bullshit happens. And I'm okay with random bullshit happening. How you doing, anyway, Vlad? I hope you had a very good Christmas and a happy New Year as well. Enfield is next week. I'm super excited.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Thank you for the defense down. That's literally one of the only reasons I did. Huh.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라.
Is there something about attacking you which is bad?
꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
As I feel using the powers that gain 1 impact rattled armor. To have a stack if she takes that using. Oh, I just feel like I shouldn't attack it. At least when it comes to that bit, I probably shouldn't attack it. Yeah, because I'm gonna. This thing is gonna be an ass. Big priority. Yeah, big priority everywhere. Domination. Okay, it's a favor. That's good. That's what I like to see. Man, music though at times. His lust is slightly better. Yep. I knew it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do out of the evade at the moment. I still have this. If I need to do... It's not rewind. It's like... I can halve the speed of all enemies and also do this too. I've had to use that a few times in Mirror Dungeon. Wait, who isn't doing something? Oh. You got one thing not doing shit. Yeah, that's still favored. That's still going to apply bleed on me, isn't it? If I attack it as well. My better bet at this point is to either offset that, but... So we got dominating there. Yeah, it's all good. Let's go for that. That's fine. I'm near the end of what I need to do anyway, so I haven't got a problem with that. I was hoping to get part 1 out of the way and done with Riku. You're gonna see some people on YouTube. I tend to get many. I am multi-streaming on Twitch as well. I don't think I will be on this fight for 2 hours. But... it could happen. Alright, he's shut off now. Good. Wait, what are you doing? Ah, this is bad though, isn't it? If I remember with this skill, I don't want to hit it. And hit by attack skill before using the skill gain 1 impact rattled armor. Like, impact rattled armor is... A slash lose 10... Oh, wait, lose 10! Okay, no, I do want to attack it. I do want to attack it. Sweet. And that's hopeless. That's not sweet. Power count's gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely do what I need to do. Nice. I haven't, but I'm not that far away. Like, honestly, 1 mirror dungeon, I'll probably get it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know for a fact this isn't gonna work, but... And yes, you can judge Molar freaking hit big here. I don't care. I like him. He's earned his spot here. I did it at Yuseng idea. I was like, yeah, that works.
빠르게 처리하지.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll uptie for him eventually. I have all of my team set up. Oh, I've never seen actually the titles before. I've got all my team set up, and I don't want to like change anything. So yeah. I was like, which is the best sort of team I have? This works. Let's go. This is my sort of like bleed Tremor team. Wait, that guy's come back. Oh, nice! Win rate. It doesn't matter at this point, just fucking use win rate. It's staggered. Go for it! It's like he's there to just help with the stacks of Tremor. And just as an FYI, I have pretty much every single Yisang ID except Spice Bush. But I don't have them all at level 60. I'm trying to remember the ones I actually do have at 60.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서의
Man, everyone fucking loves this chick.
성신합니다.
Apply the damage to the Iron Man's bite passed by 20. This effect can be disabled by offsetting the skill. When hit by attacks, goes oof. And everyone's gonna like. Technically, at this point, I should just kind of like defend. I feel. I am very much a stern advocate of like just use what you want and have fun. You must win rate. Nah, I'm actually gonna use defenses on this. Yeah, because it'll inflict bleed. Like, it's not bad if he gets bleed, but I'd rather not everyone gets bleed. Now, I will admit I'm a win rate Andy when it comes to Mirror Dungeon, but I mean, who isn't? Except when it's like very important.
미리 음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
But it's like, okay. It literally says like, if you hit it, you get hurt. She's a fucking Iron Maiden. Eventually something would happen. Says yes. Oh, no. Oh, let's go. See, I can still make that break. If I'm going to attack it, I'm going to attack it with Blood Salt. He's the only one that can actually heal himself. Because I've used his ego, where he will, like, heal himself. That's just perfect. And I'm very aware about that as well. I've told this with new people too. It's like, look, you don't have to accept what's there. And I had to be taught this as well. Yes, I do. I did get them. There it is. I just haven't had the chance to use it in this fight, if I'm honest. And the Faust one. And I also have the Honglu one. The Honglu one took me a while. But I got it. I think I got... What, did I get the... No, I got the Gregor one first, didn't I, Ray?
빠르게 처리하지.
Because I got the Gregor one quite early. And then the Faust one took a fair bit of rolls. And the Honglu... No, I got the Faust one with the Inspiration, or whatever it is. You know, the wings. And then the other one I got, like... I got lucky with near the end. Like, it took so much to roll. It was insane. Now, I'm very excited for the Ishmael middle ID. And I'm really hoping she has double envy. And I want to throw into my freaking middle team. Oh, damn, the design. Are you censoring her?
소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
Just the aura.
보여? 파시아도 두근거리기 시작했어.
Fascia has begun to pulsate.
오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 파시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
I mean, she's cute.
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획. 파시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
Is Fascia in the sword?
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
And I did struggle a lot with some of the fights in Honglu's Canto. I did wonder if the sword, because it's all fleshy, was it? But I actually didn't realize that one of them was also the maiden. Yeah.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데.
Not shocking that she's the ring apprentice, though. I mean, they're all about the art, aren't they? I was literally saying, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the ring are all about using the human body for art. Which we only know because of the painters, which I could have used Painter Sang for this. But use Mola Sang and School on them, okay? I'm not gonna lie, I was very tempted to use the N-Corp, which I may still do on the final fight, but we shall see.
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
The branches are pruned. Ooh. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped towards the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike. Well, I mean, like, if he's part of the Pinky, then he's like our bro in Hong Lu's thing, where they're kind of more like neutral-ish, sort of. I don't know the right way to put it. The Pinky's weird.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
The middle. Always the middle. Fucking love Ricardo. Ah, the golden bow. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned towards the spot from which the sensation surged forth. I don't think joining any of the fingers... If anything, I would say the thumb is the safest to a degree, as long as you don't fuck up the loyalty. And the middle is also safe as long as you perform the vengeance correctly. The others kind of are a bit like... Okay. The index with the prescripts, they're kind of fucked up. And the less said about the ring, the better. Alright, Yalavir. Yes, exactly. Like I was just saying earlier, I am very excited for the Ishmael ID. Because I love my middle team. I've got them all up tie 4 at the moment. Fucking love middle salt. Plus, it's always a party with the middle. They literally recruited Don Quixote to the middle. And it's just like, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. And saw Ryoshi standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that they would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. I mean, you can't leave any of them easily anyway, but the worst one to try and leave would probably be the middle because of the tattoos and the chains. Because the chains are actually like on, you know, you're not allowed to remove the chains or something like that. I heard. At the receiving end of that glare. Was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. I mean, that's the ego. But will it also be the ID? The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there meeting Ryoshi's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memory. They're basically dwarfs. Warhammer Fantasy dwarfs are the middle. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape. Before disappearing from our sights.
단테, 황금가지는 찾았어? 이 틈을 타.
The normal ones. No. We were too late. But yeah, if Grandma was easy to fight, it was just a long fight. But every fight that was like the boss fights before that, oh my god. Oh my god. Like the Hei Lang fight was... I actually did one-shot that one. But the one against the Answer Me Baiyu, I was like, Baiyu, whatever it is. Oh my god, that fight. I just got lucky at one point. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place? And I also did it before the nerf. That one. Or at least they unnerfed the nerf, should we say? Were dozens of cigarette butts. Same kind that Ryoshu smoked. Piled up like a thick layer of dust. Interesting. That's interesting. I need to pee. Oh my god. Yeah, also, you know what's interesting is that nobody died. Nobody fucking died. That's the shocking thing. Nobody died. Yeah, that's the team I currently have for that. I mostly have my Mirror Dungeon ones. There is logic behind them, believe you me, but still. I haven't even tested this one yet, but yeah. The nameless ICA goons, but yeah. Nah. Yeah, I have like the majority of IDs anyway. Like, I mean, I could use like so many different Yi Sang ones, but instead I'm like, yeah, with this team, just Mola. It's like, yeah, whatever, man. It works. And I love him. I don't know why I love him, but I do. Actually, no, I know why I love him, and it's his passive, honestly. When upon triggering try burst on an enemy, inflict 1 defense level down, it's like, yeah, boy. It's his passive more than anything, which I find great. But yeah, I got others too. It's just a one. Like, what about the rest? No. The 3Gs of life. I know 5G. I mean, I've run out of stamina anyway. I'm going to BRB. And Ouija's back. The one thing I do hate that they did with the new where is it? I think that's the one. With the latest ID from Don Quixote is they did kind of like low-key reveal that the Yi Sang is gonna be the, I think it's the Index Nurse Father ID, which is like, okay, that would have been a nice surprise. But yeah. No, we just get that revealed to us. So yeah, there it is. And then how many do I get? It's actually said, 'cause nobody tells you like how many you get. I'd have to do it. 1 gaming, 2 gooning, 3 gambling. Hey, that's all of what you do in this. So yeah, happy days. I had to clear 935 to get that. Bitch. Like, I could try it, and see what I get, because that is the level. It's only level 58. Oh, okay. Just because I want to see how many I get, because I've been literally saving it for it. Oh, so it's still the previous Canto. I did wonder. I seriously don't know how people do Mirror Dungeon in half an hour using Felsang. Probably they do a much better job than I do, I'll tell you that. But yeah, if the maintenance isn't for another 2 hours, I can get at least some more story done until the maintenance hits. As long as I don't need to use, you know, stamina. And then we can dive over to do the hard mode Nikkei side. Because I don't know if it's 2 hours, that means it'd be like 11 PM. That's fine, yeah. I'm not early. I'm not in too early tomorrow. They sure are. I could have used my Pierce team in this actually, since they're weak to Pierce. Like I got all the World Purpose IDs as well, but do I want to use them? No, that's cheating. Gotta give the enemy a chance, right?
봤어요, 단테님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요? 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말.
No, I just because I say it as a joke, honestly, Ray. It's not actually cheating. I was like, yeah, it's because they're strong, so.
감회가 새로워요.
I know I'm having a hard enough time. I could use most of them. Sorry, it's phase 2. We were, I think, don't play that much anymore. I think it is the update in tomorrow. I mean, for me right now, my focus is this week is I just want to get the Limbus company Canto done and dusted with. At least, well, I say done. I got a month until the third part, so it's like whatever, man. And then like Woo-Wah, if anything, it will be just Sunday. Because I should get this done with Friday, but yeah. At least the Woo-Wah stories tend to be kind of short. It's why it's so difficult to play anything other than gachas these days. I say that as if it's like I'm stuck in a loop. Technically, I am. I don't, because I want to play these anyway. It's like, well, I could just do it off stream, but then it's like that's not as much fun, I guess. You know. Share the pain experience together. Sexy. I mean, we'll have the failure still. Well, the new story in Nikkei as well is literally tomorrow. I mean, I say that, and I have done a fair few of the Cantos off stream. Because I just kept putting it off, so I just sort of did it every now and then. I did a couple of levels every night. 666, that's actually quite good. For the same cost, 666. Because I think before it's like 642 or something. That's a decent amount. That is a decent amount. Children, okay. I don't know if I like the title of that, but that's not it. Because like we still don't really know how old Ryoshu is, or Yoshida, whatever you want to go by. Because like her kid there, if that is her kid, which it probably is, she looks like she's 4, 5, or whatever it is. And Ryoshu in that tracksuit looks like she's like 18, early 20s or something. Considering that she's being raised by the nurse fathers to be like a deadly blade. You're doing it wrong, mommy. Those shotgun no, those are books. I thought they were shotgun shells over there. Just follow after me.
이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
Get it now, don't forget.
안타까운 일이구나.
Such a shame. This is going to be one of those stories that's like, oh fuck.
그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게
Blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used.
자신의 머릿속이라.
Cut away her own mind. Wait. She cut her own mind? She's the one that slashed her own memories?
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니야?
Yeah, you babysat that house, ain't that right?
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을
The lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries.
지금은 실타래의 바깥.
Watch from outside the clue, the moments that have slipped past you. Because like a lot of her egos as IDs are all very well. She's always had like a sort of almost affinity with the one abnormality, which is the one with the eyes. I always found fascinating. Look, she has two. She's the only one with egos for it, and she's got two of them at that. As well as also the Lobotomy Corporation one as well.
끝이 시작을 스칠 때
When the end brushes past the beginning, I would take you in my arms and bear you home.
집으로 갈 거야.
Yoshua, you alright? Is this like amnesia where it's like, oh, I don't know why I've lost my memories. I need to find out why I lost my memories. Oh shit, now I know why. I want to wipe my memories. Please no. If she closed her eyes shut, then open them again. But it just makes sense why, like, there is a little, literally a reference to her daughter in the gaze one, where it's her name is blanked out. Like, we do not know the name of her daughter. If she closed her eyes shut, then open them again. Some time ago at the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지? 나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
Same people used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now?
자식. 우리는 자식이라 불리웁니다.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날.
That is a good point. It probably will do. But we'll see. And like, her daughter's never been mentioned, I don't think, in any of her ID stories.
저희 다섯 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을 하나로 엮어 실타래를 완성할 것이오.
Complete the clue.
거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데. 거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면 그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였죠.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나.
Because we now have two IDs that can manifest she as well, which is the Leihang one for Mersal, well, it's from Salt, and then there's the new Kyoto one, when she unlocked the thing 3 times.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
아니, 울림이 다르다.
Echo.
자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도 한 가닥만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길 지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다.
그자가 나를?
요시히데,
족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니?
Be a living fetter. Oh no, we're about to see Shmuel Ryoshu. Oh god.
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고.
Why does she like Hanako already?
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음을 수도 없으며 내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고. 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸.
So they felt trapped? Like, interesting. So is she missing a hand? Covered by the short, it's hard to tell.
응? 요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
Have a good one, Isamaris. Take care of yourself. Good luck on Monday.
뚝 그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 우는 건지. 울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만.
Anyone has a reason to cry, it is me.
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
Yeah, she's only a child. Look, it's not... who took Hanako away from her frickin', abode?
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라.
Oh, you're snowed in at the moment, Ray. Oh God. I mean, we're done with our snow right now, thankfully.
더럽게 훌쩍거리기는 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓이야.
Yeah, I can't understand why Ryoshu cut out her tongue.
다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴. 차라리 그 다리 한쪽에 날아가 봤으면.
That's a big stream.
그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
I was just gonna say, like, our bunny waifu, part of the Hey Show, isn't she, like, also known as the Diho Star or something?
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어.
Like, I love that it's doing that sort of when it's doing the flashbacks. I mean, obviously I hate the fact that it messes with your eyes, but still, because normally when that happens, it's to do with like something that's unviewable or whatever, and it's usually to do with, like, I think it's Carmen or whatever it is. Bright star, 10 feet of blue, and the meat star, the divine. That one was the one who hated me the most.
자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
Which I'm still looking forward to Shark Meal, and then if Heathcliff ends up being the ID who is the middle guy, god damn, that's gonna be an interesting story.
하지만 요시히데, 그 덕으로 인해 그대가 소생과 저치의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아니옵니까?
Scum. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it was a performance meant for Ryoshu. Yeah. It's still one of them. All these names for everywhere. I can't remember every single one of them.
저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고.
As you're wondering, I did one-shot the fight. Go Molus Yisang. Absolute Giga Jed.
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
I thought the Pinky were like all meant to be an unknown even within the ring Well, not the ring, sorry, the fingers association, but it doesn't seem like it. Maybe to a degree. Maybe because they're so high up, whatever, it doesn't matter. They made our escape through another route while the ring and the pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
그래. 도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맛부터 보니 알겠더군. 아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지. 소짓조 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다.
That checks out. I did not know that. The more you know.
더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록 이겠지.
And here we all thought that Ryoshi was just some sort of like crazy battle maniac, and she's got another. I mean, we all know she's got another side to her, but still.
그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
Yeah, well, she mentions how she's not able to go around the mountains anymore and walk where she wants to go. She has to stay in the place. She's a prominent chef. Never have I thought of a murder hobo. Hey, even Gregor. I did not even realize that was actually to do with like. I did his. I uptied that and did the story. I was like, oh shit, okay. I thought like she was part of the ring with that one. No. Just her own freaking kitchen and cafe, selling the finest meat pies.
뭐 세상의 내증이라는 형태가 생각보다 더 많은 것 같아.
They hang was part of the pinky as well. I thought he was just part of the fun.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이요?
그래, 내 손으로.
I am so fascinated how the hell she was able to do that. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshi's face in one of her memory fragments when she sliced off the pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshi was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다 같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도.
Really?
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
Yeah, we all know her bad end idea is going to use it. Also why Hong Lu couldn't take it out on the April Fools.
하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
So the sword itself is cursed. Okay. The one last thing Ryoshi didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Hang's mouth the moment he saw her. Baby. It was for her that Ryoshi sliced off both her own memories and the pinky nurse father's tongue. I mean, it could be like a sort of skill-free stage 2 or stage 3 thing when she uses the sword. I feel like it would be weird if she never uses her sword. But then again, that's what's a part of her.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
But at the same time, like, they gave her this sword in the first place for a reason. Knowing it would take away her memories, so they probably don't care about that. Just make her a mindless killing machine. Lei Hang said she's still there, in the House of Spiders.
그래. 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는 금고 안에 있다.
What was your daughter to you? And who's the father?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지.
Maybe that's the point. Maybe they just want her to be like a mindless killing machine that doesn't think. Which would be kind of like the way the Asura would go. That's what Lei Heng said.
단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재.
That's like what I know. Remember that being one of the endings in Sekiro. It's like you just go on a murder spree. That's the Asura ending.
그것뿐이다. 내가 가진 거.
I mean, you have Sinclair, kind of, as a translator. Even without her memories, we actually spoke without any doubt. Is it necessary? Would there be any? Is there even that much loyalty between the members of the Fingers? Look at what had just happened with between the ring and the index. Sorry, the ring and the pinky. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. I think it's just the pair will all eventually find the parts we lost.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
Not shocking. I mean, Mercer and Honglu tend to not have many lines in general usually. Like Honglu spoke the most in Canto 9. Come on. Let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped. They kind of escaped to a different floor. Sorry, Canto 8 I meant to say, not Canto 9. This is Canto 9. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Sometimes I forget Mercer was even there. Ah, okay. I'll only use the one box. Oh, fuck, I still gotta use these. What's gonna be the better option here? Clear within 10 turns? Oh, are you kidding me? Probably still the team I was using. Not that one. Where is it? No, that's not the one. There it is. Yeah. Got a nice mix of AoE and other things too. It works. If it works, it works. It is crazy how much of this Canto they literally want you to use nothing but just 4 units. Like we have to make it harder. How? Only let them use so many units. Okay. I'm just hoping that thing explodes by itself. What shocked me is that in some of the actual like teams it's like other people have used, they're actually using the latest Ryushu ID as well. Yeah. Like, I could see that happening where it's like, I mean, they could still do that as a phase thing. It's like you start the phase with one of them, and then, like, another one turns up, interrupting them, throwing them out of the way or something. But I also feel like fighting consecutive nurse fathers with their apprentices would be brutal. Because we've seen the firm nurse father, we've seen the ring. Sorry, no, we haven't seen the ring nurse father. I have seen it, the art, but I haven't seen them in game. We've seen the
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
Yep, one we should.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
The middle.
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
Well, I mean, they can definitely manifest. I would be surprised if they can't manifest stuff like Mang and whatnot.
경외감 속에 숨어.
But we do know that Yi Sang is going to be getting a Nurse Father ID, so he's getting the index one. Is having anyone shuffle around between the front and back line sounds like absolutely good. Yeah, that's what I like with the Heisho. But then it's like once they leave, it's like when do they come back? So I rarely ever want to actually use Hong Lu's defense skills because I don't want to remove the Heisho.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만.
Yeah, see, in that part of the hand I let slip, it's like, okay, but who is it?
희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Yeah, and I really, really hope it's Heathcliff because that'd be hilarious and really weird. Not just because of the shippers, but it's like obviously Kira is meant to be the fucking daughter of the middle guy. So it's like, wait, so now Ishmael is not only Chinese, but in another mirror universe, she's Heathcliff's daughter. Okay, okay. Could still be adopted, but yeah, I saw people saying. Actually, no, they didn't show the Gregor. They said Hong Lu would be the one from the Thumb. I thought that would be Gregor because Roger being the Thumb would make sense to me. Of the Nurse Father, with Gregor being the apprentice. But that's only because of the hair. Hong Lu makes more sense though now. I didn't even notice that the middle daddy was actually missing an arm. I can't effectively see. Actually, the only one I can actually see being the ring apprentice is actually Mersault.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
But I would see it more like an ego, that one, than it would be actually an ID, you know?
아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할게.
Otis. Actually, you're right. I could totally see Otis, actually. I absolutely fucking could. Holy shit, you're right. Otis would work so well. No, you're right, but it can't be an ego. I didn't think about Otis. I figured Otis would be more the Pinky Apprentice. But that seems like a more Ryoshu as well, with the way they look. We continued towards the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
This is the Index Apprentice. I only know that because Kyoto stutters.
아이고 미안합니다 이거.
And I have been spoiled a little bit on Twitter. God damn it.
아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Which the idea is quite powerful, considering it can not only manifest their own ego, but they also have the sheathing. Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, Sinclair. I could see actually that one with the Pinky being Sinclair. Well, that's the thing, they're from previous like things anyway, and look what happened with the last season. Like the season before that, we had Bunny Ryoshu, and that which is the only ID where her eyes are different color, which they're golden instead of red. Which I still want to know why her eyes glow every now and then. Is either they're augmentations or she's got like some sort of like blood fiend shit in her. I don't know. Which she still said that there is a member or there's a blood fiend in the fingers, so she knows this. So who is the blood fiend?
아니요, 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데.
Like even these chains right here and all of this, does that not kind of remind you a little bit of blood fiends?
제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠.
Which you're right, it is Dimension Shredder, but still, I'm just saying in general. Like I do remember that line which she said that there is a member of the in the fingers that is a blood fiend. Yeah, exactly. She's just covered in blood. You can just about see her her collar there, which is like the beeper. Got the same thing as well. And then that's all the dimension shredder, do the teeth and shit. And if you actually do the ID for Kyoto, it states how like they're like in a containment unit or something, and they get out and they take the ego gear from one of the members of the LCE.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는.
He's pretending to be dead, but Mercil, please.
네?
The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨군요. 아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지
You might be Marshall.
나누는 건
Yeah.
너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
I could see that being one of the IDs as well, because like the whole, you know, the blades would be cool. I know you've got the egos and shit, but
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면 아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요. 라비 씨는요?
Well, the thing is, I can imagine the ego gear being very unstable anyway with the dimension shredding, because I don't know, maybe that's why they didn't use it. Gotta have an idea of where you're going.
보내줄까?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Let's just get them out. With the sinner's help, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데 이 정도는 아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면 며칠 만에 금방 붙을 거예요.
But she's the characters. I fucking loved it. As once again, the duality of man on Twitter. Oh my god, she's hideous. She's the most ugliest character I've ever seen. She's beautiful. I love her. Best design ever.
꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 소라라고 해요.
Thing is, Sora, my first like thought when I saw her was like, she looks very similar to Hohenheim. Did he have a daughter?
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다. 그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어? 왜 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
신입?
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다.
Oh, this is a horrible first day for you guys. Absolutely horrible first day.
인수인계해줄 LCE 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
Thank you for being our translator, you saying.
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요.
Did you not also be asking why are you chained up?
제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른 일을 못 하고 계속 골몰.
Oh, she absolutely did. I've seen the theories already. Like the thumb was their eye. The pinky was clearly her tongue. Middle, maybe his arm. Someone said thumb, and it's like, really? It's like more interesting. It was actually the middle. Would be like their arm. Oh, so that guy's his eye. So he's the index guy. The one that looks like Roland.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니
But he's like opposite to Roland, where he, instead of putting a black mask on, he puts a white mask on, which is, I think, interesting. Yeah, I saw someone saying that, like, they just destroyed their entire body or something. It's like, oh, okay. Call him Poland. I've seen someone like Boland.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데 이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못 하겠더라고요.
이고 장비. 손목에
It probably was his art then, because she did say that like his art was never finished. So it indicated that maybe she destroyed it, which is probably the weapon that was being made for her, was the very weapon that she destroyed, which was his body.
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망.
I just find it fascinating that we haven't seen, like, I know Charon is currently kidnapped, but she hasn't said a single word.
천장에 내려앉았어요. 제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
Yeah, but they could have even had like a little bit where they showed her and like even just being unconscious, but no, we haven't even seen her like a sprite.
뭐 다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서.
Yep, they've already killed a lot of people indeed. To be fair, actually, thinking about it more, it would make more sense actually for Gregor to be the middle nurse father if he does get the ID. Purely because of the fact that, obviously, he's mentioned before he's had a daughter, and he always seems to have, like, these sort of situations, like with Sora, where he's, like, in dad mode. So it kind of would make sense with Ishmael.
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는 있습니까?
20 남짓 있어. 다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
다행이군요.
That is a relief. He just reminds me of Mash Eaters. If you've ever seen it, basically Harry Potter, but he uses his fist.
막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데 확신은 없어서 말이야.
I'm more terrified of the fact all those badasses that came out the elevator got annihilated by them all.
승강길 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요. 같이 가도 될까요?
앞장서라.
Which means if he is the nurse father, that guy that yeah, that makes sense for Yisang to be him. He's gonna look really cool in his suit.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
The call's breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야. 나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
I'm sure they're fine.
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면
Now, did they only do this with this amount of people because of like budget reasons, or it's just like I don't think it is. I mean, it literally is just, it's interesting that we only have like a small section of the team this time. Keeps it nice and grounded as well.
동감입니다.
It's the weirdest setup too. Like you saying Gregor, freaking Mercil, and Ryoshu. Like, goddamn, man. The ULC researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. But I love it. Like, Ryoshu herself is a bit of a wild card. Yi Sang is, well, he's Yi Sang. They got Gregor, who's just like still Mr. Potential more than Yi Sang is. And Mercil was just like, yeah, I'll do whatever you tell me to.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서
I've got to take Motor Sang all the way now in this. So far, people have been saying like, man, that's impressive using Motor Sang. And it's like, yeah, whatever. It works. Go fear on that. Nice. Well, maybe Mercil is up next because I mean he's got a lot of heavy. Are they? Maybe these other three are the ones who have the most family. Then again, no, Sinclair. Because Sinclair would have been like the perfect one to come along with Ryoshu, considering not only is he her translator, but also he has had family himself. Encore Singularity was a really canned experience from the Inquisitor. Really? Is that what they had? Is that what the cans are? How does that work? I remember the cans are only mentioned during Don Quixote's and with her ID. They mention how it's disgusting or something, and then like, but she always seems to be happy after eating it. I know there's always been major theories that like Mercil was part of Encore, like potentially part of the Hammers as well. You know, so seems Ryuipi was in time personally, hence the fanatics. Yeah, because like there's that one bit with like Ryoshu. It's like not Ryoshu, sorry, Roger. She's very different personality to her what she normally is like, considering what happened to her. Like you wouldn't think she'd be happy to go out and just like kill everybody. And then like with Heathcliff, he's like, oh, you know, no, I'm just here because I want to be here. Type thing. And then suddenly he's like, wait, why did I say long live the hammer? Like, what the fuck? Like, they are the perfect army because they're fanatical. And if you want to just throw bodies at the grinder, yeah. I'm surprised we haven't seen the Encore fanatics again, unless they completely dissipated after, you know, the second Canto. But I would assume that there's still plenty around.
귀찮은 보이가 번질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선순위를 잘라냈길 기대하겠습니다.
나선 속을 벗어날 수가 없다.
따스한 피 스며들고.
Oh dear. Yeah, because obviously Gregor's mother, and he, I don't know if he was part of Encore at one point, but Gregor's mother is obviously part of Encore. Same with like Gage Ryoshu is also part of Encore as well, but they're not part of those fanatics. I don't know if I ever did her ID story, like, yeah, Encore.
이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
기다리는
Yeah. Which would make a lot of sense because his regular background for his ID is literally like a fucking office building, and then when you use his ego, he's like looks like he's in a business suit and he's all chained down.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하.
Yeah, like you can't really see it there, but like he's all like obviously all chained down. Like you can even see like it looks like an office building behind there. Isn't that the N-Corp fanatics like sort of symbol behind him as well in the ego? I mean, everything's pointing towards it. It definitely gives impressions of brainwashing for sure.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
어려울 것도 없었어.
It's switched. Did they update? Did they change it?
멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭
불러주랴.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
Ah, right. Yeah, because there you go. Like, I never even thought about it. Because, like, you even have all of like that in the background as well. Hell, he could even be from R-Corp as well. A little bit of that too. Like, completely brainwash him to be the perfect like wage slayer. I never even thought about it, but I did always find it fascinating that he looks like he's always in a business suit, even when he's supposed to be resting. Because they're always in their like pajamas, for whatever reason in these, if you've ever noticed. But even when he's wearing, he'd rather wear his suit for work underneath his PJs. Hmm. Oh yeah, no, it's confirmed that he's in it. Sorry. Yeah, he did say it, but he didn't say that he was part of the Fanatics. So, which one do I have? Like these them. I don't know, it was like, was it neither of these? No, normally they have them like in blazes. I still see. I want to like that ID, but it's just it's hard to like it. Yeah, like freaking Kyoto there is just completely. I fucking love that one though. The first one I was like, wait, Kyoto isn't a guy. Hard to tell. In all honesty, just making hammers and nails and shit, and then suddenly there they are, just kicking ass. Like Roger's completely fanatical with that one. You can see that she's just brainwashed. Aha! Maximum level. Perfect. Oh yeah, I can actually try and extract it. I only want to do this just because I have not had the Otis ID. No, it's just like with the way they did it. Like originally, I was like, are they? Are they not? Like when I first saw them, because I mean, pretty boys exist. Look at Sinclair. But I was thinking, like, I'm pretty sure Dogcat is a girl. I mean, if I was able to get one of the IDs and the other IDs, then yeah, that would make a lot more sense. When did I wait? When did I get that much? Oh yeah, because I've been doing all the shit. Yeah, like, where did I get this much in terms of lunacy from doing the story? Nice. I mean, at this point, I might as well save.
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
무전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
They could totally do a fake collab in this. Man, Heathcliff will look so good as Saber.
그 역시도.
Let's be honest, if they ever did, it would be Ishmael that would have the Saber ego / ID. It's just like that's the only one I can think of. Although Faust,
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
I prefer if they ever did that, they'd give, like, say, Berserker Ego to Heathcliff. Actually, Saber could work for Don Quixote. Yeah, true. They can't do any worse than Honkai Star Rail. I mean, their Art Knights collab was amazing.
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
그래. 이 복도만 지나치면 돼.
Heathcliff.
조석은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이 머리를 긁는 건 연구소에서 금지된 행동이라니.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 라고 말하는 것도 금지되어.
I really do love that he still refers to Heathcliff as assistant. It's so adorable.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고.
Like, we're definitely going to get some more Blood Fiend IDs down the line as well at some point, just because of Mersault's like text lines, right? But it says like it like prioritizes the Manchaland, but other Blood Fiends as well.
야, 그대로 멈춰. 밖으로 나가지 마. 뭔가 있어.
Come on, Blood Fiend Heathcliff, let's go. Ah, this might very well be the Ring Nurse Father. I don't know why. I'm just slightly, very much sure it might be.
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켜서. 그래, 이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
I mean, dude's creating art as he goes, to be fair. Sayuverse, it might be that Sayu voices dead, but oh my god. He's everywhere.
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간 바로 마주쳤을 거예요.
이때까지 상황을 미루어 봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
I mean, yeah, look at him.
아비, 카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
자네들, 지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
Well, you're a scientist.
야, 누가 들으면 오해할 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다. 파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다. 인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터.
Yep.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금, 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면.
Oh God.
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인 건가?
Don't kill off Sinclair just yet, Quixote.
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면.
Oh no, is this the bit which I've... Oh no.
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
너 그 망가진 설비인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세. 파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지.
Well, this is the time when we experiment of like, okay, what's gonna happen if we're not around and they get turned into like weird shit? Would the clock still work?
진짜. 마튼, 표준 무형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
아, 연구소의 이 구역 설계는
It's fine.
팀장님이 짜셨어요.
We've reverted melting bodies. It's fine.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
I wonder if Ryoshi would distort though. Just like Heathcliff did during his Canto. I could see it happening. But man, it'd be fucked up if her daughter is the final boss. I don't think we fixed anyone from Before the Flesh. Well, during Sinclair's Canto, it was mentioned that they kind of, everyone melted. So, yeah, I think so. Because Sinclair was melting. But he was the only one who was still of form, whereas the others kind of weren't. So, yeah.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
대여섯가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면
It was a lot of acid. Plus, also, there was a little bit of melting going on in Canto 5 in the Pallid Whales.
저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
We have her take. Oh, he's on about Don Quixote. Thing is, the only time I have questioned what the fuck is the first Canto. Because that's the only time that like Dante has also been in danger and potentially hurt because of like we met the N-Corp guys, you know, when the first thingy happened, and we just woke up on the bus. So it's like, what the fuck happened? Because we haven't ever had a situation where Dante has officially been killed.
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
Yeah, we can't remove those shoes. Like, remember now, like Quixote is a first kindred now, and she's taken on all of the first of the Don Quixote line. I think it's like we have mentioned it, I believe. But it's just like, man, I can't wait to find it at some point. Yeah.
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고.
Yeah, because immortality is like, we learned, obviously, that's a bad thing. As obviously, it is part of it. Like, one of the taboos is immortality. Because I remember in the previous Canto as well, it was like they sort of had a semi-immortality going on. But it's like a case of, oh yeah, you can move into a new body, but you need to kill the original. It's like, is it really? Is it really like you living on? It's like, I don't feel like it. Yeah.
필요하다면
And
본인이
the elders of Hongyuan,
나서겠네.
I think the only reason the head haven't actually tried to like demolish them is because they can't get to them. And they're all just locked in. Because they definitely all have different twisted forms of immortality. Yeah. Yeah, because there's definitely like safe areas to a degree. Because they like when we're on the beach, they're obviously people are playing on the beach, and like it's normal. But then the back streets, oh yeah. It depends upon the wing itself. Oh, so they're immortal but not invincible type thing. It's not a true immortality. They're still like, yeah.
돈키호테 씨? 난 반대다.
Because what's interesting is that the Blood Fiends are also immortal, but they're kind of like abnormalities to a degree. They're like pseudo ones, if I remember. Well, that's why the sweepers exist, I believe, as well.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새 나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고
없다고. 아니
Yeah, because they literally, like, there's that bit, like, I can't remember if it was in one of the IDs or the actual story. Stinking shoes of everything. Yeah, Rosciate has a self-cleaning function. I knew it. They were like, I think it was during Ishmael's ID or one of the others, where they were like, one of the attendants was literally just being sucked dry of his blood. Yeah, because they've been sealed in, they will just die slowly, and they don't have any entertainment in there. So they will die a very slow and agonizing death because it's all flooded, that entrance now.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가.
But in theory, Kyoto should still be able to control herself when she's Sancho, because it's no longer like a split personality thing that's going on. Yeah. Well, it's not just that as well. If you remember in the Canto, they literally did flood the entrance as well. No one could get there, even if they did have the key. They could literally not enter there. It got destroyed with Hong Lu's tears. Hong Lu has the key, and he ain't gonna open it. And he no longer has... It's no longer glowing every now and then, his eye, which does mean that it's no longer transmitting.
그리고
And Zichen definitely doesn't want to open it.
그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
Because this is no longer the case of, like, the personality of Sancho. It's more just the overwhelming hunger that may very well, yeah.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠.
But there's still quite a few Heisho packs that we haven't seen, like the dragons, because it's one of each constellation. We haven't seen the rats, we haven't seen the dragons, we haven't seen the tigers.
여러 이유가 있지만
We haven't seen the monkeys.
보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
And we know that there are super Heisho that exist. Because it was mentioned.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과.
Oh, that's the ones that was mentioned, wasn't it? The four of them. They know all the bonus recipes. Because that was like Grandma's thing, is that she had the crow bolus thing, whatever it is.
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다. 하지만
Yeah. So we've got the cocks. We've got the rabbits. We've got the horse. We've got the sheep. And the snakes. Having Donkey remove his shoes results put him is not an unrealistic scenario. However,
흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
Yeah.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요.
Well, they were likened to, I suppose, the blood bags, I guess. Something blood fiend related to them, which I assume is blood bags. So, yeah. Because we now know there's other blood fiends out there too, obviously. There's not just the Manchalan ones, but...
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우.
I don't know, are they sentient, the sweepers?
관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도
They seem to be kind of mindless
지금의
to a
돈키호테 씨로
degree.
돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다. 수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를
They talk in like binary. That explains, or whatever it is. That explains their skills, why they think that way. Yeah, I haven't played Runa, so yeah. I remember actually people mentioned before that the the sweepers are like absolutely fucking badasses that they actually almost made it all the way through the library or something.
알겠네. 기각. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서.
Because the only one the bits I've seen where it had like major library lore is Mother would also most likely be a blood fiend thing. That would make sense with the red and all the other things too.
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다.
And it's the tanks. The tanks look like they got blood in it.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
Probably part of the deal with the herd. Point-issued wanker.
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마튼을 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세.
아.
이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감응도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
Oh damn.
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
Hohenheim does not come across as someone who is very competent in combat. He helped Martin with preparing the device.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다.
Actually, Heathcliff has not got an ID where he's wearing ego gear. Not all of us can be blessed like Kloshmiel.
죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
Oh yeah, Sunshower. I forgot about Sunshower. But I don't have that ID, so he hasn't wore it. He doesn't wear it.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도
You'll be beautiful, Sinclair.
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
It's actually very fascinating that after defeating Don Quixote, that the Rosciante didn't just disintegrate, but it's become a special entity, I suppose. I think it was mentioned.
내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데. 모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
I could imagine Heathcliff having a Hohenheim ID with that ego on, like ego gear on, like he has the ego for it.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
I've never used it, but I know he has it.
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
그렇다는군. 참아하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지. 부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 고대하지.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
아니요. 언제까지 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만.
Yeah, you're supposed to have some growth at this point, Sinclair, please.
방황만.
What the? A?
역시
Why is Sinclair out there?
미친. 미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
I don't think I would. I don't think I'd survive.
고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐?
I'd be interested if they ever did school trips to LCB facilities. That would, well, LCE. That would be intriguing. Man, I wish I'd gone here when I was at school. How educational it would be. Yeah, art. I mean, it kind of almost feels a little bit like the way that it happens with the Blood Fiends. So yeah.
내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
Hear me out.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께
Like, I ain't gonna king shame.
제가 직접 큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요.
But the weapon does remind me of a weapon out of Dark Souls.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지 고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접 마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니.
That does not look like the Dragon Tooth.
여기셔도 좋겠죠.
Never said it was the Dragon Tooth. I just said it reminded me of a weapon from Dark Souls. He's just very good at his art. And I feel like he's the one that she liked the most because she always goes on about art. So, you know, it works. Hide and seek. Oh, no. I think we are going to be hitting maintenance soon as well, but it shouldn't kick me out of this if we're still, like, in it till afterwards. I mean, she's adorable.
아 진짜 치사하게 이럴래?
She's gonna obliterate everybody, but she is adorable.
우리 아빠가 집행 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야.
Wait, is she the one causing the rumbles? Oh, fuck. Okay, she's no longer adorable. I'm terrified.
그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
She's got her own little book of vengeance.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데 저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요.
How did they manage to get rid of the nurse father?
아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 해고는 아직인가요?
Are you on about the Otis one? Is that her pipe that she's on about there? You know, the gun?
시간이 걸리는군.
Maybe it's a different one. I don't know.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
I do like Asia. She's got that attitude.
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군. 수집적인 측면에서는 대단하다고
She's just having fun.
있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 까져.
She wanted to show off. Are you okay, Angdu? She's been through the wars.
저 검은 어떤 검인가? 응? 저거? 저건 웨스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데?
It's like Moses and Ezra are completely like fine, and then you got her. It's like, God, I'm on my last legs here.
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라. 단순히 방금의 공방에서
한도가 부서져 대체.
I mean, is Bamboo Hatted Kim gonna come out at some point like a badass and freaking fend off the middle? I doubt it. You could try that.
저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지. 알라스 공방이랑.
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친데 무기가 빠르게 움직여. 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고.
I almost have the sneaky suspicion as well. We didn't really get much death of allies in Honglu's Canto. I feel like we're gonna get quite a few in this one.
괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니. 설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살 수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
알았어.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건.
Like right now, you wouldn't even think that he has like a different colored eye in, just because obviously it's no, the shine is no longer there, and I love that. What's the love that little bit of thing on.
관리자님과
Oh, Honglu had a line. Nice.
신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만
I thought he didn't speak at all in part 2.
양만큼은
I was lied to.
완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
I really want to know how strong Otis actually was, because she was second to Don Quixote, who's a fucking blood fiend.
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아.
And I wouldn't be surprised if Otis ends up being the final boss of her own Canto.
유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
Oh no, don't write the book.
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지?
Moses keeps eyeing Otis. Lesbian Lex.
190 찾는다?
이제 어떡하지?
Well, she did also mention somebody before, like it began with an E, I forget, but she clearly knows. There's a boss called Diaz. She probably still her boss here. Yeah, Diaz. People already mentioned that Diaz is probably the one who is the funder of this company, because like the actual the ID we get has like the Egyptian sign on with Otis, and it's like
아까처럼
which is very much to do with Diaz apparently.
방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의
Otis Diaz. Diaz Otis. Otis and Diaz. Diaz and Otis. I don't get it. Otis Diaz and Odysseus. Oh, actually, yeah, that makes sense. Holy shit, that does. Yeah, see, you have to spell that out for me. A few hours ago. Oh, damn.
이건.
Oh no, he got taken out. Never mind.
오, 아빠.
Hey, the techno.
끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야?
Well, we all know Otis is to do the Odyssey anyway. This should be hype. I haven't. You mean that revelation, or the fact that they took out the freaking LCA?
어라? 저건
Apparently getting guns is incredibly expensive, and she can definitely afford it.
각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어. 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서.
Wait, the middle guy is in Distortion Detective?
그런 거면 뭐 한 방에.
Oh, the bullets are okay. I mean, you're not wrong with that, actually. I did the LCA stop office, and it was like, yeah, the special bullets. Oh, the the one that just, yeah, the LCA elites, wherever it is, reconnaissance team.
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지.
I mean, Moses has just got those hips, man. Oh, he's no elite. I mean, he is dead, but still. But, yeah.
벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
Unless, of course, you mean the actual soldiers themselves are just cool.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 거 아니고. 딸내미, 저거 보이나?
Wait, wouldn't that be something that the head wouldn't like in terms of like necromancy or something? That's interesting that all of these. I did wonder because when they came to collect shit, they didn't say anything or anything.
어떤 거? 안 보이는데.
That scar's got to be from Yoshi, right?
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면.
Oh, the human thunderbolt is a distortion that jumps between corpses at high hyperspeed to control the corpses immensely fast. So, are you saying that this one distortion is literally controlling all of the fucking soldiers?
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려놓고 있잖아.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
That's actually pretty cool. And I'm assuming that's the distortion that was in Moses' thing.
모제스 씨.
Because we all know distortions were all people at one point. Usually.
그러면
팀장님.
That would explain why the Index nurse father decapitated them. Obviously, not just because it's effective, but can't control the corpse if it's not got a head.
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데 이걸 막네.
Okay, true.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지혈을 멈추지 말도록.
속이 후퇴하지.
Oh God! D stands for freaking demon.
야, 너희 어디가?
I love her little bow. Yep, that is right back up again. So he's just having fun taking his out constantly.
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데.
But can he kill that spiky bastard? That's the thing.
날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
Ah, princess?
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
아이 그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해.
Oh, he's such a loving father. He really is. That hairstyle screams Heathcliff. Ah.
어디 보자. 딸내미 손 다쳤으니 잠복이 좀 있어. 거미집 특별 조항 1조.
My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special clause on the house of spiders. Article 1, paragraph 12. Applied in entirety.
뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 아, 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
I love this. Bad, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle, cracked my heart in half. And he's definitely got like big weapon on the back. That was for like the middle doors just use their chains anyway. They will never forget the coupons. I mean, it's gotta, the books themselves must sort of traverse between, like, maybe the books are like some sort of like ego or abnormality themselves, or whatever you want to call it. Because it's, how would he technically, if he's in a house of spiders, how would you know about Ricardo's hair coupon?
식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸내미 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸.
Yeah, relic. That's it. When did they wound his daughter's hand? Was it with the other stuff?
즉결 처형이다.
Back to the presents.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 격리 해제된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들.
Oh, they probably, yeah, the Thunderbolt probably hurt, but it was probably also one of Ezra's weapons as well.
전화물 수가 있나?
환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이용할 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없으니.
I did see a great meme about like, we will send the distortion or abnormality that represents the oppressed workers of the city, and he's like, investigate the factory. No. It's like, how does he know? He reads the mechanics.
그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다. 공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가맴, 그리고 흡수.
설마.
Oh, Moses sees people as their distorted forms? Ah.
그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체.
Oh, you're gonna send, what is it, the Glossum thing?
먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
The Drenched Gossipum, that's it. That thing is an ass. That thing just doesn't die. That's a good thing to throw against him. Oh, Shock Centipede. So, yeah, we got these. I don't feel like I got the time to do this. So she's able to see like what people can distort into, or what their distorted forms would be if they were to distort. Abnormality. Shock centipede, was it? Ah. Maybe she's seeing Otis as like what she distorted into then. Pretty encounter during our passages through dungeons and refractions, railways, master. I don't know why I read that like Dungeons and Dragons. Or do you know how to defeat it?
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테.
There's only 4 of us.
이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서.
Oh, so it's like an after image type thing, and then the closer they are to distortion, the more visible it becomes. Of just like completely replacing the normal self. He's already distorted before.
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 소라씨 라비시는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
He was a good puppers. I hate shock centipedes so much.
귀찮더라도 무시하면 안 될 거예요.
We must all attack the head. The head must be caved in. Oh yeah, I forgot about the new observation log. I did look at the I did look at the apple, but I didn't look at the others, unfortunately. Ooh, what's that? I thought that was a debuff from a previous fight, so I didn't bother looking at that.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
So that is mutilate memory. Okay. When the work result was bad, a significant increase in encopalin generation was observed. When the work result was good, employees who had completed their managerial work experienced an overall increase of their reaction speed. If there are no notable issues present, managerial work should be orientated to options that yield greater energy. Martin, owner chief researcher. No issues requiring special precautions have been observed yet, boss. There is a notable detail regarding combat experiment results. The higher the internal charge level, the more sharply the overall combat-related metrics increase for this abnormality. In such a case, it's advised to evade, guard, or at least assess the situation before launching a counterattack. Okay. Oh, for example, and have it have 3 phases. Oh, yeah. What you're saying is it's better for me to actually defend at this point rather than actually attack it? Bruh. That's what I just read. That one, I say gives me nightmares, but it's not a very fun one. Yeah. And then when it got her faces, I was like, oh no. Oh. Well, I've already just blocked everything. Oh my god, Ryoshi's just been completely destroyed. Let me just retry. Let me retry from the start.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지. 얼간이들이 흥겨워 빠르게 처리하지. 대처럼 저럴 때는
Man, I love when it uses skill free straight away. At this point, it doesn't matter.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서독의 피날레다. 왕의 피는 창조적인 일상이군.
Man, don't you love it when like all the coin flips are just negative? Stop flipping tails! Ah! Don't do wind wait. Which is the one that's struggling and opposed? Oof, still struggling. That's not good. Just attacking him though. Oh, that's not good at all. I mean, I got neutral, which is alright. Man, it's almost like this idea doesn't work very well against this one. Holy shizzle. I mean, it can power counter against that. That's fine. Yeah, it's favored. Neutral. I'd rather have neutral than nothing. Sounds horrible. I don't like Garden of Thorns. Just for the concept of it. I can definitely agree. I can never choose which flowers I want either. Oh my word. I don't like how much damage this centipede just did to my entire team.
분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
This seems to be doing better, at least. I'm okay with this. And I'll just win rate this for now. Yeah, try and keep the Ryoshi one. Like, apparently there is a like maintenance happening soon, I think, but I don't know if it's like literally in a minute or if it's like another hour. But either way, I'm looking to probably wrap things up after this fight if I get through it. I expect to hit a wall at some point anyway, and then I'll have to actually change the IDs I'm using. I don't know. I'm in the UK, so... Oh, 2 hours? Oh, someone said 2 hours earlier.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
Well, if it comes down to it, I'll do the hard story tomorrow anyway. Doesn't matter to me. I mean, honestly, I gotta change that ego. I don't know why I got that. You're abandoning us? Look, I need milk. It won't be the third part of the Canto, because it literally says that part 3 is in a month when I looked at it earlier. I believe it's the mirror dungeon with the new achievements and everything. It is part 3, really? But it says it's not for another month. Why would Project Moon lie to us? I have daddy, mommy, and wobby issues. Yeah. When I clicked it, it says it's going to be another month. Why would they lie to me? What assholes? Okay. I mean, like, self-charge wouldn't be a bad idea at this point. It is at 10, which is terrifying. I want that extra clashing power. I always hate the shock centipede whenever I come across it in the mirror dungeon. It's easy, but it's a pain because it's like, why won't you die? Obviously, I know it's to do with the self-charge and stuff, but it's still annoying. It's even more of a pain now. Actually, I'll save that. Just damage.
자세가 모르겠네.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가
Perfect.
파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요. 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는
It seems to have lost all its charge right now.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Hey, that's the power move at the end of the day. Dominating? Fuck yeah. Well, sometimes in Mirror Dungeon, they don't survive long enough to break everything. Like, the follow-up team I use, it's insane sometimes. Because, like, I got, like, Captain Ishmael. I got freaking, obviously, the new ID for Gregor, that guy there. Got the one Ryoshu, the Honglu, and Heathcliff full stop office. I mean, I think the passenger looks really sad at times. you destroy his arms. He's like, well, my little arms. My blades are gone. I'm gonna kick you to death. Yes, absolutely. That's what you gotta do. I did not think this one would work so well. Thank you. Oh, wait, shit, still got the charge. Oh, you ass. Crisis, why?
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에.
As use a defense skill, deal -1. Oh, so this is the time where I start using defense skills. Oh, yes. I mean, to be fair, like, she could actually just do that while the rest of them actually do defenses. Thank you, hints. This is why you put the hints on.
자세가 무너졌니?
It's kind of weird that it doesn't. If you use defense skills, it does minus 100 damage, 100% damage. So no one will. Oh god, that guy. That's the one with the. Yeah. I almost always break that guy, and it's so sad.
어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
I'm just like, I got no arm. Ah, God, it's still alive. That's the clam, right?
정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가.
Yeah, opening 1 month, 14 days. That's what it says. 1 month, 14 days. 1M, 14D. Is it actually not true?
결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Month 1, day 4. Yeah, January 14th. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this isn't the first time that's actually happened. I should really use like what is actually weak against it here. It's supposed to be slash, but fuck it, I don't care.
어떤 상황이
If the team works, the team works.
못하겠습니다. 일치하잖아요.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만
빠르게
또 무식하게
처리하지.
돌격하실 거라면 참 빠지겠습니다.
나라도 그렇게 했어.
I mean, either way, I wouldn't be able to play the new part tonight. But I definitely will need to do it Friday when I got my next time off work. Because holy shit, the amount of spoilers that are going to come out tomorrow is unreal.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Then again, depending on when people actually do it. Usually, most people on like for Limbus Company Twitter are not that bad. For some reason, it's a bit of a Roblox crossover. I don't know why. People are weird. Usually, they don't spoil certain things like that big spoils until it's like way down the line.
시선은 눈이 멀지 않도록.
But I'm used to it, so it don't matter to me too much.
될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
Ah, it's because they're clashing. I wish you could actually control what they do, if I'm honest. I mean, you kind of can, but it's...
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록. 여기가
너는
네 약점인가?
가족이 되게
여기가 네 약점인가?
피가 튀.
Oh, so what I find hilarious about that Gregor ID in Mirror Dungeon, for some reason it gets hurt shitloads. I don't know why.
매우 효과적인
Oh, yeah, it's been an absolute Giga Chad right here.
시스템은
If I can field with blankets in it.
4%의 전
Well, you've had this situation before, haven't you, Ray? So it's not unusual for you to be prepared. It's only weird if no one else realizes you have that, or they just come across it and like, what the fuck? Why is this here?
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레이터.
Or if it's a literal body pillow. That would be
전장에
strange.
나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명
Like, I had some new people coming as well with this, and they're like, oh, would you give any advice? I was like, yeah, don't worry about using egos in fights outside of Mirror Dungeon, because you ain't going to keep that ego currency.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
I mean, that one's got the pink shoes on at the moment. Well, the ribbon at least. But it's obviously one of the abnormalities that is here. It just seems to have spread. And it would have to be someone alive, right? If it's activated. Or at least a host it can like be around, be on. Yes, yes. Bordering alive.
잠시 어디 가서 못 봤어.
I don't know who that is. Who's beat Hurtley?
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
빠르게 처리하지.
I remember her, the guy from Canto 6. Oh, right, oh, yeah, beat Hurty. I know who you mean now, yeah, sorry. I thought it was like a... Yeah.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는.
Yeah, that was weird with the plastic toyman. I like the plastic toyman.
정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
I love the fact that Mersault has that as an ego. But it's like one of those I would never want to use because it literally like he'll die after so long of using it. Yeah, you want to be strong.
날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고
Oh no.
싶으니.
I know this I can do. I don't need Uncle Buckle for it. Still no signal.
에이씨. 다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니 원. 아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에.
Like, this is definitely like, in terms of the most social or socially awkward sinners, Gregor kind of is still there. Yisang definitely is. Ryoshu definitely is. And then you have Mercer once again. So it's I do feel for Dante in this situation. Like, I love them all. But yeah. Like, Yisang's pretty depressed. Gregor's kind of depressed as well.
이요? 아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
Oh, you know about it, Sora?
그렇소. 곤란하던 차였지.
Sora, when Kingdom Hearts 4?
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
I know Heathcliff still has the memories. Him and Dante, they're the ones who didn't lose the memories of Catherine. The other ones who lost the memories are the other, like, Heathcliffs in the mirror worlds. Our Heath didn't lose his memories of her. That's why he has a remember on his bat.
오, 이거 고마운 걸. 아, 그런데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
Yes. Yes, Crisis.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
Oh, something's not right here.
어이.
LCD, right? Development. No cafe, right?
네?
시야에 걸리적거리는 건
I know.
뒤쪽으로 빠져.
Back of the line, Scoot.
아, 실례했습니다.
Yes. Exactly, it's your landlord. Chill his landlord. At Ryoshi's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yasang would have given Ryoshi a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met. As things were. Yes, and it's going to be the greatest movie of all time. I can't wait for Heathcliff to distort, and then, like, we have to fight some sort of, like, weird, ethereal ghost thing, and then the sheep just arrives out of nowhere. And a squirrel gets struck by lightning, and Sinclair's like, no, Don't Care's like, no! It'd be great. They simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 아, 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
It's like Ryoshi knows that Sora is not who she says she is, but it's like, we'll just use it for now.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다.
Ravi, we weren't talking to you.
아, 라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 퍽 많아 보이는 것.
Scholarly disposition.
그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 담소를 나누시게나.
Are they just letting Gregor have, like, a fatherly time or whatever it is? But why?
왜죠?
How did you understand Dante?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면
He's probably just asking it anyway.
깊은 학술 논의가 가능할 걸세.
Accurate discussion of unfathomable depths. But seriously, you're saying, what the hell? Why? Are you like this? All the time? I found myself suddenly swept into Yisang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, treading a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요. 저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요. 이번에도 딴 생각에 빠졌다가 혼자 낙오됐다고 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
에헤이, 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 돼야겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
Yeah, you're doing fine, right? That's true enough. Gregor's word brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. George's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
보는 눈이 없군.
You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더, 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
Are we a lover? I'm okay with this, Yoshi. You've lost one shot, it's time to make another. Let's go. I couldn't really imagine Yoshi meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
역시
단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요.
And friend?
리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요.
But it's almost like it's. I feel like Gregor doesn't know and Dante doesn't know. Like Ryoshu definitely knows. I feel like Yusang and Ryoshu definitely know, but Gregor is just kind of like trying to be nice to her because she's young. And Mercer probably knows as well, but he hasn't said jack because no one's asked him.
종 잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
Her story is like all over the place.
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려. 류슈 양, 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속을 받아낸 것인가?
그래.
Totally get her daughter back.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만 지나왔으니 말하겠어.
But what's interesting is that even after they get their wishes kind of fulfilled, they still stay with the company because you think it's like, oh, they're done now, so oh yeah, we're gonna go. But we haven't seen the contract, so yeah.
나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소.
Just for you saying it was for him to find his wings, if I recall.
당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지. 만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도.
And Gregor was like to find a place to belong.
허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
She also trains seagulls. Why does no one ever remember this or bring it up? She trains seagulls to perform like acts. Looking back, Ryoshi never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, it actually come this far with Virgilius and me, she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted. Like, I do feel like Ryoshi has always been a bit of an enigma, because she always comes across as like a loose, like I said, loose cannon and very bloodthirsty and violent, but she has always pulled through, and like as a team member.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야. 믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다. 흰머리. 그자 이렇게 말을
White hair.
시작했었지.
How she started off.
용케도.
Remarkable.
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기의 끈이.
That the thread didn't snap, that you're still holding onto that single. Oh, so she actually had her sword unsheathed at this point. She's still holding onto that single strand. This is probably her saying like, I'm surprised that you still have your memory and that you haven't like completely lost all sense of self. I won't lie, I did think that Ryoshu was barefoot.
뭘 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
What did you see that makes you say that?
당신이 베이고 또한 베고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요.
The blood from the wounds you have made and the wounds that were inflicted upon you form a clear crimson line.
그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도
There's a place only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but will have no way to unlock it. Who's feeding her child?
주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
I still am under that impression that somehow her child is her sword. But I don't know. It's because of the way that she's held it and stuff like that too. I know that's the popular theory. But then again, we've seen the child as well, so it's like,
누가 보냈지?
In some way, it still could be.
내 손으로 아비라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지가 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
Slice my way past the bastards who call themselves nurse fathers. Yep.
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거스내는 사람이란 확신이 든다면
Carding your own mind to get here.
죽이겠죠.
Because that's the thing is like, why would she cut her own memories as well? Well, actually, no, that's due to her using a sword. Sorry.
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요.
You've hidden the child in a place no one else can open. All that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out.
시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠.
The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short nor too long. Imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial within 5 years. Which, I mean, that is how long Limbus Company's been out. It's literally a case of they all were gathered together and then, like, Dante arrived. Yeah.
저와 함께 간다면 2회가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
I wonder if that's... I would laugh if that's going to be her ID in just the tracksuit. the bad end one.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
Not kill, save?
구한다고?
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin.
자아를 구하라.
Save the ego. She set the line!
당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할
That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. I still don't know what it means quite rightly, but yeah.
어려웠나요?
I know. She got her style from Jeff Keighley.
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래. 그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
Okay, that would make sense if it's completely cut off from the flow of time, because I'm like, okay, how would she be safe? Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from teacup singularity?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지.
Okay.
조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이. 그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지.
As long as the contract holds, she won't ever lose her memory. Okay, that's good.
그자의 계약이 유효하는 한.
Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Explain the red eyes! Cause they glow, man, just like freaking a blood fiend, but she's not a blood fiend. Ah, I'm so obsessed with that. And it's still just the 4. Let's go, Mola! Yeah, but it's not usually the way it works. Regular intervals, the corridor in front of Ardor Blossom Moss containment unit will be littered with its embers. When the embers landed on 5 employees, the entity breached containment. Always check for the presence of embers before entering that area of the corridor. They're extremely hot and, of course, will cause quite a bit of pain if they land on you. Do keep in mind that regular means of fire suppression won't work on them either. When the work result was good, there was a high probability that all embers would disappear. Employees in proximity regain their psychological stability following the destruction of the escaped Ardor Blossom Moss wings. Ego achievement levels also saw a meaningful increase. Also, do not, and I repeat, do not use any fire-related ego gear when attempting to suppress it. Not when it's in a state of partial deterrence release due to containment breach, please. So, you're telling me that I shouldn't use Faust against this? But I don't have Faust with me, so you're lucky. I have to do. But luckily I don't have anyone that can apply burn. It did sound like something like along the way that Bird would do that. Yeah, they basically like updated a lot of the older abnormalities, didn't they? Which is nice. Hey, this one's always been a pain to fight as well, but 9 times out of 10, I won't lie, when it comes to Mirror Dungeon, I usually end up fighting this one with my burn team. Which is probably a terrible idea. But I do enjoy myself doing it, so yeah. I'm using that ego. Don't care. It's an investment. I just have this feeling that Mersault's going to turn around and be like, oh, did you not realize that she was lying all this time? Gonna happen. Oh, a local too. Yeah. I do own Lobotomy Corporation, but I've never gone through it. I don't own Library, but I know that Lobotomy Corporation is notoriously known as being ridiculously hard. It wasn't too difficult to begin with, but my god, it's so easy to fuck up in that. I feel like I don't want to suffer most of the time. Oh, this is not good. Wait. Oh my word. Okay. What's the... Priority is very high on that one. Hopeless. Dominating on those. That one is... not great. Holy shit. What the fuck? Clash lose? Can I... okay. Neutral! Neutral! Yeah, it's usually the final days, which I've always heard is like the hardest. I know that her ego is fire, but my god, I have to do what I gotta do. Wait, base power. Fuck you. God damn it, why did he have to be like screwed at the moment? Yo. Still hopeless. Man, this sucks. Then this one is still priority high as well, but I don't have anything I can really use against that. They're the two biggest ones I want to sort of like get rid of. Okay, it already beat me. This one's gonna kill me, isn't it? Did someone die? Fuck, Ryoshi died. No!
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는
넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
아니,
Yeah. I absolutely agree on that. It tends to be the case.
공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는.
Because I know that this tends to be one of those fights that just fucking spirals like crazy. I think those are the wings. Plus, I mean, getting the wings down as well also, like, removes certain shit too. Which ones are the wings, actually? That does spark. Okay. So these are the wings right here. Cool. That's a struggle. No good defending it. Yeah, so I was thinking red and orange won't really do great against. I have options, so it's not like I can't do it, so... I'll give it another good go though.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
확실히 훌륭한 오버스한다. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
기가 튀고.
Because I probably end up using... Actually, who would I use?
특이성 감지 센서.
Well,
타입 Y 확인.
and then level 55, that's the only problem, they're not 60.
증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
This already seems better, what's happened. I hope you're all snug at the moment as well, by the way, Ray. You better be. Yeah, it's favored. Favored. Yeah, pretty high on that one. I can get that one. I'm hoping I can stagger it. I mean, this looks like it could get destroyed. Oof. That's not going to be good with that one. If I was to ignore this and attack this one here, then try and actually do that, get some extra damage in it. I could also use this too. I hate that you only get those like as a daily. I really wish they didn't do that. At least that's what it feels like. Like, will Mola use Sang finally actually like not be good here? No, I refuse. You can do it with the base IDs. Yes! That's the wings dead.
우선순위를 잘 분별해서 잘라냈길 기대하겠습니다.
Ooh. I mean, this moth has to die. Oh, man, are you kidding me? That's a struggling? Bruh. What else do we have here? Ooh, can I clash with this one? That's hopeless as well. Fools. It did. It absolutely flew too close to some... Okay, that's a favored. That's good. Offset it. Offset that at the moment? Yeah. Definitely offset it, actually. That'll make it stronger anyway. Then you do this. You do this, but then go back in there and that'll make it stronger because of the other shit. In theory, I could actually just offset with this one and then still have that. Nah. I'm better off doing what I did. This should work okay. But Ardor Blossom is just an evil entity. in a way, like, it's a fun one. Like, I love using it as an ego for Ishmael. It's great. Like, the amount of times that I win coin clashes, it's just too good. At least I did no damage. I should actually amidst the licking flames, the crimson flame. Wait. Oh, wait, did it recover its wings? Oh, you bitch. That's now dominating? What the fuck? Okay, I'll take it. Why the hell are you dominating right now? Man. Yeah, I know, with the higher SP. Oh yeah, he's got 43 right at the moment. You sometimes don't always think about how much SP like changes shit, because in Mirror Dungeon you're almost always at max at the all the time. It's so easy to keep it like high. It's during story when you can't as easily. I didn't even realize he was at 45. Yeah, he's at 45 now. Let's go, baby. Let's get those clash wins. Yeah. Getting the wings destroyed has helped me immensely. A dark shadow lingers at the center of the flaming moth. Its form is vague and mercurial, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow in the is the very core of the moth. If that shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Perfect. Wait. Oh, we gotta get under the threshold? Why are they so high on these? Okay, stay calm. Thankfully, we passed the check. Sang reached out towards the flames, enjoying through the burning fire. Their fingertips begin to blister and bubble. Perhaps Sang passion burned hotter than the flames itself. Before the moth could do anything, Sang wrested the dark fig from the flames and hurled it away from the fire. The fire and the embers on both the moth and the sinners immediately subsided, as though the flames had never burned. Poison lose burn. Nice.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 할 수 있다. 힘을 냈으면 한다.
Perfect. Yeah, I can win rate this. Absolutely Poggerinos. It's actually really difficult to use it. Oh god. There's so many which are so dangerous. I'm trying to think of one which has the least like downsides, and the only one I can think of is the one to do with which is the skull, just because all it does is cure sanity. But that is, I don't think you really get ego. Well, no, you can get ego gain from that. I remember from the book. I feel like it would probably pacify you too much. You're bold surprise when bold. Yeah. I would absolutely take an ego that would, you know, make my enemy bold. I mean, I'm already bold, so I might as well.
곧 무시무시한 공격이 저희에게 쏟아질 거예요.
Yeah, I don't want you to clash with her. I want like Ryoshi or someone else. Like, damn, I do not like the fact that Ryoshi is so far down at the moment. What the fuck? Okay, you're struggling. What about anything else? That's hopeless. Hopeless. What? You? How am I supposed to do this? Can we clash? I mean, it's favored, but it does burn. Wait. Perfect. It's favored. I'll take it. I think did we stagger the wings? We staggered something.
빠르게 처리하지. 자세가 무너졌네.
This thing is not going to die easily.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파할 수
I honestly don't even know when it's like, oh my god, this individual manifested their own ego. I'm like, they did?
다행이군요.
Or was it? Like, I still don't know what it was with the previous one. Unless it was the Mang. Then that makes sense. God, freaking Ryoshi is dying so slowly. I hate it. And love it at the same time. I mean, like, yeah, that would work really well, but at the same time, nah. Because that's going to be, like, that would probably make me very, very bad. Yeah, dominating in every scene. Let's go for it. I mean, I could do the chains. Chains would work. No, I'll save that. Chains is always good. I can't believe you get like a load of ego resources as well, which is very helpful. I know ones which I definitely wouldn't want to equip, and that is probably stuff like the Fell Bullet, as well as also the Magician Bullet one as well. Or Magic Bullet. Just because it'd be like, oh shit, Magic Bullet is more risky than Fell Bullet, because Fell Bullet you just hurt your friends. Dark shouldn't live. I'm still confident enough. Like at the end of the day, Bloodstool will carry the team. Okay, so they're all priority, like big time. Okay. Neutral. About this one. Favored. Buggers. Dominating. Yeah. Just. I mean, that's only favored. Can I get one where it's like, ah, fuck. Okay, you do favored there. God, that thing has got such a good coin flip. It does have 329 HP. It's just I gotta be careful because this is like that Dark Souls moment. It's like, oh, it's easy. It's going to die. It's like, yeah, but it could easily still kill me. But go gap attack. Oh, it's so close. 85 health left.
준비되셨나요, 단테님?
57. Never mind.
무시무시한 공격이 저희에게 쏟아질
Do
거예요.
it. Wait, that's not gonna work. Fuck. That doesn't work, man. Yeah, execution is gonna work very well. Can I kill it? What's the speed on that one? 1. So I'm gonna hit it before it does anything. We should be good then. Should be. If it's only got that much health, it'd be dead. It'd be dead after this clash. I'm learning the speed. Oh, thank God it wasn't one of those moments where it's like, hey, that thing dies. Yes, I did read it. Very, very interesting. I want to know more about like that sword. Mola-san continues his domination.
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
I should be using slash, but I'm just not.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
Which about the With the NPCs knowing about them, like, being able to revive and shit. Yeah, no penalty, yeah. That's the thing, we haven't seen him. And she was a cutie. He'll be the final boss. Like, because I'm pretty sure she died, didn't she? But the guy with the glasses ran away. I like to hope that he just got killed by, by thingy, like the end cup guys. Yeah, look, no penalty. Yeah, that bit. But did you see at the very end of the chapter as well, where he actually unlocked a new Vorpal Epic? Just because he got that sword?
덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Yeah, because he was trying to figure out how to actually progress it, wasn't he? He's like, why? Where's the next stage? Like, how do I do it? It was like, it was to do with that. And he only got that from the encounter with whatever the fuck her name was again. But that was like, was that from the clone, or was that from her herself? That weapon. I can't remember when he stole that, but he definitely stole it. You can tell that he stole it. And by killing that clone as well, he literally like destroyed the curse that was all on the bunnies. Technically, he took down a Colossus. And didn't at the same time, but yeah.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Real snake killed fake snake, so Birdman did. Yeah, true. But he did say that as well, didn't he? Like, he didn't really defeat it himself, but because was that the weapon that the fake one dropped, wasn't it? That one.
조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Perfect. I have not seen this one for a hot minute. I'd have been trying to get. Oh, why did you get tails? I think I actually uptied this to 3. Fucking love this ego. What is with this? Tails, heads, tails. Ah, still killed him.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
I just think it's fascinating that basically, because of his what he did, the very snake that was causing all of the problems has been taken care of. They do. I am going to work on uptype-4ing it. It's just obviously it's costly to do so, but I'm at that point almost where I can just farm shards, give or take, outside of whichever the new IDs are. I know that right now, any shards I get are going straight to the Otis ID because I really want that Sink and Tremor one of hers. Like, I do not care how good it is. I like collecting them, as you know. So yeah. Like, I can at least agree with people with the Encore Mercil, because that one just is really weird and bizarre and doesn't fit even into Encore Fnatic team. very well. It doesn't have any of like the sort of the skills that would work, you know?
수습이 늦어지면
Because of the way the whistles is, you need 4 of the lust. He has no lust skills.
검지의 책. 일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어.
I'd be shocked if you didn't do that.
이걸로 숙청을 할 수 있게.
Would I get part 2 done tonight before they actually do the reset? Huh. Somehow I doubt it, but Will of the Precept. This is going to go badly for me. This is going to go so badly for me. I'd Fell Bullet. Fell Bullet's probably better in this point. I've already got the good egos. Yeah, I want to change it to this one anyway. Prescience, because Prescience is better than Capote for this ID. Yeah, and then you're fine with that as well. Technically, I mean, I've got Lantern, so I can heal myself. Garden of Thorns would work, but then Unbrilliant Glory wouldn't be there. And it only really is effective if you apply Rupture, which I don't in this one. I mean, if I really need healing, there's the ego gear. Right, I can feel the golden bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the golden bow wasn't coming through clearly. As though layers of thin walls are blocking it. Oh no. Oh, so they got a golden bow in the lantern? Interesting, it's the one that she cut the tongue out of. The Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bow. But they're all in there? And just like that, and just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch. Almost like she'd been expecting us. I just find it bizarre that she's shimmering like she's like a ghost. Or she's on the verge of distortion. Maybe she's on the verge of distortion.
들리나? 이것이 부디 내 11번째 혼잣말이 안겨지면 좋겠군. 전파층 복귀까지 가동시켰는데 말이지.
들려.
그래, 다행이군. 우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 걸세. 황금 가지는 찾았나?
그래. 눈앞에 있어. 문제는 우리 손에 들려있지 않다는 거지. 승강기 앞에서 황금가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
그렇군. 승강기를 타지 못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면 그자가 다른 층으로 도망칠 수 있을 테니.
Owenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호에나임군.
Yeah, the Nurse Father.
목소리가 괜찮은 건가?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나?
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
이것보다는 자네들의 상황에 신경 쓰는 편이 더 좋을 걸세.
Ah, we fingering the daddy?
그래. 상대는 한 놈이.
I mean, that is the Nurse Father of the finger Nurse Father. I mean, I'm sure there's a hole in there somewhere.
아니, 긴장해라. 아비는
Yeah, finger daddy. Okay.
생이와는 다르다.
That takes on a whole different meaning. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. That doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of us. Be ready to die more than a few times. Man, I wish that was an actual mechanic that it did work. Like, when a sinner dies, I really wish we actually had the option to rewind, like, their death. Which we just don't.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요. 싸우실 겁니까? 피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
Watch out, he's got a knife!
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만 제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
I can imagine that.
그래, 그게 현명한 판단이지.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
Shackle-shaped ego. Even though it clearly looks like, you know, a passenger.
어라, 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
보다시피 이곳을 습격한 자가 황금 가지를 가져갔어.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는
Oh man, what's with those eyes? Holy shizzle.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
Yeah, how do you know that?
됐어. 그 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요.
What does Beeper say?
혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
소라 씨?
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
Mr. Rian said if I ever met the family, I should help them. Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, Yusang and Merzel moved to block her. And Ryosho shoved me out of the way.
그래, 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
단테.
I'm still shocked Dante survived the amount of shit that he has, considering how often the sinners have died. Yoshu's sheath blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Oh no. She's teleported!
이 움직임, 내 놈이 검지 쪽 새 자겠군.
He does. He does have Vapaz in his blood just like another ungettable protagonist? Absolutely. Yeah, but he still needs to activate the actual fucking bomb in his head though. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데.
I think it's more like, oh my god, the cockroach. Pablo is ready to rumble. Like, he has control over it now. It's just that unfortunate incident where he did lose control of it, but he really didn't want to.
지령의 뜻은 그래선 안 된대요. 저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도 하고.
역시 거미집의 이론이었구려.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수 있었다면.
I won't deny, when I saw her on Twitter, my first thought was, that can't be Ryoshi's daughter. Because I actually did think when I saw the Kyoto ID first that it was going to be, oh, is that the ID of her daughter? That's cool. Just because of all the like blanked out stores and shit too.
다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게.
I still don't get why they actually blanked out half of it, but it was nice they did.
그저는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
You don't have a good track record with these kids, do you, Gregor?
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데.
That skirt is longer than Don Quixote's.
라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시면
I have done the science.
라비군은
뭐 더 살 가망은 없어.
Out of fucks, he's gone. Oh no.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
Have he lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart? Wait, he got torn in two? Ravi died? Oh man.
시계 일어설 수 있겠나?
Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요. 당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
Rian must be the index nurse father. Dora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout, as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 것은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
It was hard to deny that. If only I'd had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
Yeah. I love it when it does those moments like, wait, we're looking through the eyes. This isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. If we can accelerate time, we can turn back time. So Dante's wounded right now. That's no good.
가족끼리는 서로 돕는 거랬어요.
I can hit a preset target. Did choose Ryoshu?
바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
Oh my god. What if I do that first? Okay. Did you have to make her the first target? Are you kidding me? Ah, this is going to be an interesting fight. Alright, you attack that bit. I think I already roughly understand what I need to do in here. Roughly. Oh, this thing is just sinking as well. Bruh. So can I? Yep. Struggling, but not impossible. And Barrel just attacking. Not the best, not the worst either. When was it? A second, right? Yeah, I don't like that at all. If I actually have you do this one, then there'd be no real major risk. Ah, you're still attacking. Ah, fuck, okay. I still need to clash that one. Alright, yeah, it'll have to do. Luckily, I know how the Don Quixote ID works.
모범적인 청소 방식을
But that ain't gonna be the same as this.
인사부서에
I'm sure she's gonna have other mechanics too.
성신합니다.
So luckily, she's human. She'll have stagger. And sinking would have been perfect here as well. Just make her really, really sad.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
They should have made the first pre-credit, right? Nope, she's still in the first one. Perfect. But I'm gaming the system, damn it. Ha 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 ha! Clash with somebody else, bitch. Poggers. Like, how did you figure this out already? I'm smart. Although I will be honest, I'll probably end up wrapping things up after done this fight. Even though I know it's probably a bit. It is midnight here. I will have to let Crisis be out in the cold, unfortunately. I'm sure Ray will be fine. They have blankets. No, no executing the precept. You're not allowed. You must become weaker and weaker. What's this? It's plus 25 for every stack? Oh, God, why? Yeah, defense level is down at least at the moment. I'll watch the hard Nikkei myself. Oh, what? Yes, absolutely. Ooh, at 2, it cannot change target. Fuck. I can't force you to change target. God damn it. Neutral, but what if I was to do this? Poggers. The time to use the egos. This tea really should not work at the moment. Like, on paper, this tea works way better, obviously, in Mirror Dungeon because of all the different synergies that go on. But, yeah. Whatever. I mean, shit will hit the fan eventually. Poggers. Did it go his arm changed? Oh, so it's Nikkei. You have no respect for Nikkei? That's fine. Fucking love that game. Story's so good. That's ego. Yeah, I can feel it. And she's fairly young too.
리엘 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요.
Apparently, like, it might be to do with like some sort of godlike entity as well. It's representing, but I don't know for sure.
그래서
Only non-horny one.
제가 부럽대요. 저 절대로 꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고.
Clearly have not seen Kurakumi Ishmael then. Ah, damn.
그 말을 듣고 생각했어요.
I mean, there's always going to be fan service regardless, but I will admit, like, Limbus Company has very little of it.
모두가 기다리는 요시에데 언니가 이곳에 돌아.
I think it works personally. Like, it's thematic with the universe and whatnot too. There's very few which will be able to put it off. The thing is, they have a very good story, and that carries it.
나만큼은 내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도.
And like, it's nice when you do get sort of like fan servicey ones to a degree, like the recent Don Quixote one. Even then, it's not that much either. And it's like the Roger one. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, all right, like the Princess of Manchaland. Yeah, that one definitely fan servicey, but it makes sense. considering the role. And you also meet the one it's based off of too. It's meant to be an exceptional beauty and all that sort of nonsense.
그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요?
Like, I don't have middle dom because of her boobs. That's the benefit. I like middle dom because I like middle dom. I said, I'm still shocked how many fights we're going through. Yeah, Nikkei is honestly a great story.
주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
I can understand some individuals not liking the story, but the story is like legitimately solid. I just almost feel like it's music from like Lobotomy Corp. And it's perfect. Yeah, really have a clash with that one, do you? That's balls. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, shit, I should have these actually sort this. This is the time to use the ego man. Ego man! So many do like misinterpret it just being for that, which is fair. Like, everyone's allowed their opinions, but there's so much more to it. Like, the story is just, oh my god. Oh, what are they doing to Fredlock's excavation? Just making it easier to do the new one. I haven't gone to it yet. But if you still have only 6 individuals against us, holy shit. Because like the ones that like level 50 is not too difficult. I won't deny that. But it does make me kind of scared looking at the newer ones. I'm kind of worried here. Yeah, I've seen the Rose Hunter. I haven't seen Teddy yet. But I don't know how many more you get. If it's only 2 more for the amount of like extra pain that you go through, I don't know if it'd be worth it.
그 거인들과 싸울 때가 떠오르네요. 또 날아가기 싫으시면 제대로 보고 대처하셔야 합니다. 이번엔 안 받아들일 테니까요.
Well, yeah, because it's like we don't need brain power. We just need what we have. So yeah. Oh god, priority high. Struggling. Okay, what if I can do... That's still hopeless. Oh my god. She has just gone like so evil with this. Hot diggity damn, man. I'm trying to show them what for. It's certainly something. Whereas my dude has gone freaking been staggered, which is not helpful. Not helpful whatsoever. Oh god, that's hopeless. That's hopeless. It's ego time. Gonna attack regardless. That's annoying. I try to like not have her in a lot more stages.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
That's the issue, but a lot of my Yisang egos just suck.
이쪽이죠?
Go, Yoshi, carry me. Carry me even more. Yeah, I think that, like the future ones, I might end up going with the Lobotomy Corporation, Yoshi, just for the self-healing.
다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘
맞는 것 같아요.
Tempered sword.
여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
It's point what she sang. I would call him tempered sword. Whatever.
해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야. 너희도 천천히 되짚어 보면 어떨까?
Neutral. I mean, that's dominating. Is there anyone else who can actually? Oh my god. Jesus. What's with all that? It's like, no, you will die, you bitch. Like, no. No. I refuse. You can't make me. Perfect. I will resist. God damn it, I will. I'm gonna have to use defense skills. I got no choice. God, yeah, come please. Like, red eyes, don't lose.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
One whole damage. But at least I did damage. I feel like I'm always supposed to lose this fight, but I refuse. I will resist as long as I can do. Ah, now he's staggered. Oh fuck, he can't do nothing. This is the point now as well where he cannot defend himself, I believe. So yeah, Gregor's dead. Gregor is fucking dead. Great. Not what I wanted. Give me a lot of ego resources to turn time around though, which is nice. It's a slow victory, but it is a victory.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
이쪽이죠? 이거는
보이셨다면 저런 거 좀.
Fake is reassuring like cannot die mode. That's helpful. Brain, I bet I know how to lick win. Yes, absolutely. Imagine having a turn limit in my gacha game. I know, right? Well, I mean, there is for like the to get all the rewards, but I don't know what it has in this one. I think I don't know if this has a turn amount or not. Tends to be 10 to 15.
상정외의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요.
So I was just like fighting against inevitable.
보다 정중하게 인사를 드리고 싶었습니다. 만남은 첫인상이 중요한 거니까.
Hello. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. Oh no, he's suddenly hot. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. His harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight even before the explosive sound could reach me.
하지만 상황이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는다. 그러니 간단한 소개만 하겠습니다. LCD 소속의 베스파 크라브로라고 합니다.
Vespa Crab Bro. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다. 상황이 좋지 않아 보여 잠시 지원하는 것이 좋다고 판단했습니다.
Yeah, thank you.
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데.
I mean, you're currently dead, Gregor.
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다. 그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 간부 상대로 그렇게 쉽게 당할 사람은
On the level of an officer of the fingers, is she that good? The distortion detector, she doesn't look like she's that good of a combat.
둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
Ah, thank you. Good moggling gaming.
저 안경부터 맡아라. 거슬리게 애고를 쓰고 있고.
안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면.
No, you're a pain and we need to kill you now, Sora.
침입자 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니까?
그래, 비슷하거나 그 이상이다.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같다는 생각도.
Oh. No, you're staying here right now with us, please.
그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 아닌 모양이군요. 신속히 정리하고 LCD 팀으로 복귀해야겠습니다.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
She's covering the verge of it. The Pinky Nurse Father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence with the bundle of golden bows in her grasp. Yeah, I mean, like, it's still bad that Greg got... I mean, I don't know if that was meant to happen, but it did! As you can see again when he said, oh, cannot retreat. Well, can she not die either? I feel like that's the case. God damn, son. I do feel like we're screwed. There's no chance of Yi-Sang living through this. He's doing his best. I just have to go all in and attack that. I got no choice. Attack it! Destroy Yi-Sang and you're going to die. Well, unless he does everything for us, then that's nice. Is he clashing with everything? Holy shit. Are we just here now? I'm okay with this. We're just here now. Oh no, he's dead.
경외감 속에 숨.
전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
나리의 속 깊은 뜻을 본인이 해야 될 게 쉽지 않아.
이것이 성공의 피날레다.
Nothing tells me we ain't beaten Sora either, but you know.
곧 위험한 공격이 오겠지만
What the fuck is this?
내버려두세요. 당신이 제일 잘하는 일이잖아요.
Use the power of insanity. That's only neutral. What? How about this one? That's hopeless. Okay, that's hopeless. That's also hopeless. Great! It's like it's slowly killing off the entire team. It's like, look how cool this guy is. Yes, I understand. He's very cool, okay?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어.
이미 정해졌어요.
Great. He's dead now.
나쁘게 생각하지 말아주세요.
What is this?
피가 튀고.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
I mean, at this point, I might as well just do this. What choice do I have? It's just gonna get hit anyway. Man. The fuck is this? Oh yeah, just completely hopeless. Kind of an ego this. Yeah, I know. I can't use him in any way, shape, or form, but like, goddamn. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I ain't got a choice. Unless somehow he carries me heavily, which I'm hoping. Which it could happen. I have no idea, but we'll find out. Because right now, I mean, he would stagger her at this point, right? Holy shit, he staggered her.
열쇠의 그림자를 따라 결국 승리의 서사가 우리의 손에 의해 쓰일 것이니.
Yeah, because she's only attacking him. Victory!
나선 속을 벗어날 수
Like, this feels like a, okay, once he arrives, you get to win. Because, like, he didn't arrive till one of my guys died. I don't know if that is how it happens. Ah, Genge.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러줄게.
Vesper moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. Oh yeah, because I kept delaying it. Which is probably my own fault. I kept, like, obviously clashing the pre-script to stop it. If I'd probably done it earlier, let it happen, it probably would have been a lot quicker. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index Apprentice fell to the ground and could not bring herself back up.
합치면 되는 거야.
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
Wait, did she learn how to abbreviate because of him? My god. That would make sense.
그래. 포크 숟가락.
Spork! Wait. Spoon.
숟가락 포크.
Papoon. Instead of being a spork, she's calling it papoon.
맞아. 포크 숟가락. 세상은 포크와 숟가락 두 개로.
She's not saying that though. She should probably be saying spork instead. What the fuck are they? What the hell? Is that the spider's nest? Got longer hair there as well.
그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어. 네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴. 사실은 정반대로 보였던 기술일지라도 얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
And coexist just fine.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도 그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건
그거 리엔 씨가 해주셨단 말인가요?
Oh, she said that guy died. I thought he was just this dude in disguise. It was not.
멋있다.
I liked Ravi.
다른 것도 알려주시면
The fact that she managed to tear his body in two while shackled is impressive.
예전에 하셨던.
Yeah, this makes sense as well because Don Quixote is like literally all about like refers to Yisang, the nurse father, as master, and does everything that he tells her to do.
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게 고작 그놈의 말인가?
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어. 딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
Cheers. That's right. The fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse father merely watches on from the sidelines with quiet composure that tells her she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vesper stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. So, tell Vesper. We'll be handling things from here on out. No, Dante!
알겠습니다, 관리자님.
No!
당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향.
I wonder if Mercer would actually get him as an ID. That would be interesting. I doubt it, but man, I could see it.
출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
당신
How big is this place? Holy shit! Have we met somewhere before?
그렇다.
Wait, you have?
그렇군요.
Interesting. So Mercer recognizes him, but Vesper wasn't sure.
알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼 이만 가보겠습니다.
Maybe he was also part of the N-Corp nest. Vesper seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
Did he just smash through a wall? Wow, there he goes. Once Vesper left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd send Vesper away for that precise reason, and by some fortune I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vesper go was a bad idea, considering that we're up against what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님. 그자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
Huh? You know that guy, Mercer?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
Okay. Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼.
Oh, a taboo hunter at N-Corp. Okay.
엔사. 그러고 보면 과거 그대도 그곳에서 근무하였다 했어.
Are they already like basically shadow casting like that? Mercer's up next after Ryoshu, because it definitely feels like it now with the way they keep mentioning stuff right at this moment in time.
그렇다.
So much lore.
아니, 당신도 그럼 금기 사냥꾼을 했던 거야?
그렇지 않다. 단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고 서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
I see the examination. So you ran into him on purpose? Hey.
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다, 관리자님.
He's just very good at paperwork.
아니, 그게 뭔?
She never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. They ran into him in person, but you said there was no reason not to? Like, why did you run into him? Perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her.
역겹도록 여유로움을 뽐내는군.
God. Just as Yoshi said, the woman showed no signs of hostility. No signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that would allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongwon, at that fake Kazan, and also when Don Quixote briefly departed us in La Mancha Land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. As long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me wherever they are. Are we about to use the power of friendship? Return to me. Stand with me here. Oh my god, we're about to use the freaking Final Fantasy 14 moment of them. Let's go. Return to me, sinners. That seems to be something that we shouldn't do. Intense pain ravages through me. My vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Yeah, that's usually due to karma whenever that fucking that happens. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. Matter is laid skyward and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. What are we saying?
용진 빌딩 때와 같소. 머리에 불이 타오르듯 뜨겁고 당장자도 터질 것 같지 않은가?
Yeah, because they aren't our slaves. We're in a contract. Our fate is shared. 32 paths are revealed. The rise and fall of breaths are exiled and returned at the hour of inequivalence.
아니 저번엔 이러다 나아지긴 했는데.
I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. Ouroboros? The new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. That's the amount of sinners there are, by the way.
열둘이 아닌가.
Ooh, a new resident. Miss Roger? Ooh.
싱클레어군? 뭐야? 당신들은 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? 아, LC랑 LCD는 어쩌고?
Interesting, we took one from each side. I'll take it.
대답이 없다. 이것은
The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. Ah, fuck, new ability did we just get? Which we'll find out. Another time. Not today. I am tired and it is late. I'll wait with that one. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone. If I'm completely honest. Yeah, I know, but it's like it's late and it's literally I think the server's going down in 15 minutes. That's the difference. Exactly. I don't think I'm gonna get through this in 20 minutes unless I skip. Because like it's literally 31 and it's all the way to 38, which is like okay. I know that because of the new thing you get to do. So yeah. Because the Threadle excavation is this one here. Yeah, even if there's only one fight, it's a lot of dialogue to go through. There's no way I'm going to get through that in 20 minutes. Yep. And I'm not skipping story. I refuse. It's late. It's almost 1 a.m. I need to go to bed. I have work. Not till later, but still. Work. So yeah, so thank you very much for watching. I will hopefully be on tomorrow. I might not be on Limbus Company, but we'll see. Just read the story one time and skip. No, I don't want to do that. Well, I need to. No, yeah, I'm weak. But I might very well likely just save it till Friday, just to kind of like blitz through it. Well, that not just blitz through that, but also blitz through the next part of the story. Fuck. Okay, Roger's not bad, but Sinclair's gonna have to change if I've got these two in my team. I'm gonna have to make him the middle, which is fine. He'll work. Actually, does he? He's done it 55 balls. I do. Yeah, I mean, I'm most likely going to end up doing a few excavation XP farms anyway, now that I've got that unlocked, which I was basically saving it for anyway. So, yeah. But yeah, as said, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for the subs today. Obviously, the raid from Amplifier, that was a while ago, 6 hours ago. Holy shit. Thank you for the love, actually, on the YouTube side of things as well. I've been pretty busy. But yeah, I'm actually not going to raid anyone because I can't be bothered. I need to go for a stretch, a pee, and hopefully try and do my Nikkei dailies as well. But apart from that, I'll say goodnight and take care. And I should hopefully be on tomorrow, but I don't know what doing what yet. So yeah, maybe I'll dive onto this and finish off the part 2 of the Canto at least, then do the Nikkei story. But we'll see how things go, see how tired I feel from work, etc. It's just a shame that we won't be getting the new Ishmael ID until next week, because god damn, I'd love to have that ID. But yeah, good night, take care, sleep well. No, Art Nights releases next week, next Thursday. I'm sorry, Crisis. It's next Thursday, not today.